Alright, we are on day 5 of doing this. You still sticking with it? Much appreciated. Thank you. Just go ahead and grab all the stuff? I guess it just appears in my inventory. There isn't like a banana for every single thing I get in this one. That's okay. It caught me off guard for a minute because I thought it meant that something was wrong, but it's fine if that's all it is. So we decided yesterday that Oracle of Seasons and Majora's Mask were the two things with the most tracks on them. To be fair, that one literally just crossed off so many in one go. In Clocktown anyway. There's a lot of stuff I can do outside of Clocktown. There's some stuff I can buy in the shops. It looks like in total it would cost me just over 100 to get it all. So I probably can't get everything in one go, but I can use the 99 rupees that were just sent over. Well, that's a gray item, whatever that is. What's the one in the bomb shop? 2 other gray items. Okay, let's have a look at what they are. 10 arrows, Ocarina time. I'm actually gonna just like quickly mark that kind of thing as done, so I don't waste time on it. 1 rupee for 50 rupees. All right, so we are out of checks in the shop here. Okay. I mean, buying them would make it so that I can buy bombs there instead. So it's not entirely bad, but I'd really rather not. You never really need to buy bombs. And this is 5 rupees. Okay, so I don't need that either. But I can just buy a red potion here for when I need one for the randomizer. I actually think I'm going to need one of those relatively soon. Let me just get rid of this milk. I think they will always repop every time you connect, even if you mark it as done. That's a good point. They might. They might. I don't know. I don't know if it like saves me saying that it's done. It goes, okay, this person has said that this is not good. No idea. Because I do think that my manual inputs are probably getting put on the server too. But I don't know. So I guess I don't really have anything to spend money on at the moment, huh? That's actually fine. Well, there's one thing I can spend money on for definite, which is the Deku plate. Can I just climb over this fence, actually? I don't think I need to. Yeah, I didn't think so. We do have Deku Link now, which opens up a lot. I guess we're just blue tunic in this whole game. I didn't know if it was like different colors for each one or not, but I guess no. I guess it's just blue everything. I will forever say that playing this game with a really high frame rate feels really, really wrong. I'm so grateful for recomp, and if I can get the HD textures working and stuff, then yeah, this is probably how I'd stream it next time I play Majora's Mask, but whoa, mama, it feels weird to look at. Okay. I'm expecting slightly less of an audience in chat today, since there's one of them damn wrestling shows on, so... That's kind of my audience, so I don't really expect much, but... If we do get more people show up, awesome. If we don't, well, I'm glad you're here, Crazy. Thank you. I don't know why you would want to watch the wrestling show that's on tonight, but... some wrestling fans just, you know... They have the sunken cost fallacy, and they'll just keep watching even though it's at its worst ever at the moment. Send... Progressive bracelet to living world. I think that's good. I mean, obviously, I don't really have all the trackers open all the time. I can't, like, check... Oh, that was really good because Bo, like, I can't do that, so... Chat's not shown on stream. Chat is not shown on stream. I forgot to activate it. There you go. Now chat should be shown on screen. Whoa. Okay, I need to move where that is. That was up there because I was doing Link's Awakening. And it was like directly above where like the inventory is. I might move it again just so that it's like, apparently you can just like backflip over this kid. I don't know how. People say it's like really easy. Someone was telling me it was really easy. I don't know how to do it. It would help me not have to do the thing again. So if I can help it, I will do it. Is it because I'm holding a direction? Stop. Stop. I don't know how you do this. Can I just do this? Would this be easier? How tiny he is. I shouldn't, because if he talks to me, I'll glitch. I actually really don't know how to do this. I don't remember the code. And for some godforsaken reason, the bomber's notebook is randomized. I really don't want to do that again. It's so boring. 147 thing? What? That was the lottery, yeah. It's a 5-digit number and like it has to have a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5 in it somewhere. It's just an assortment of those 5 numbers. I just don't have it written down. If you could look it up in my old video, I don't know how, no, I don't know how hard that would be to do. That's the only way you'd be able to find it, because it's save file specific. I might be able to find it real quick, actually. I'll save you the trouble. I'll go find it. 100 rupees. Why was that marked as an important check? I'll go find it. I think that VOD went up today, so that should be pretty easy to find. It sure did. I literally just found where it is. Okay. That was fast. It is 24531. At least it was easy to find in the video. Did I get that first try? I sure did. No, I will not try again. Wrong fucking mask. I did not mean to put this on. Okay, 24531. Alright. This should be like one of the only times I ever need this, to be fair, so get it out of the way, and then I should never have to do this again, which is nice. You're still at work? Alright, I'm glad to hear. I thought maybe you were just watching Backlash. I'm sorry to think that of you, Ryan. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me. 20 rupees, okay. Alright, so there's one more thing left to do in Clocktown at the moment, which is the Deku Playground, but that requires me to do the minigame on the second and third day. It's not really anything I can do right this second. I mean, I can just, like, fast forward time to be on the second and third day, but thanks for giving me a shield and Oracle of Ages again. He didn't actually give me a shield and Oracle of Ages. I think we already have that established by now, but I just wanted to clarify in case there's any misunderstanding. It's just, that's the item he gave me the first time, so it's gonna come up every single time I use the password to go in there. Thankfully, I don't think I should ever have to go in there again. I'm gonna turn to Fierce Deity, because you get around the map way faster this way. Because he's so big. You can't just put the Deku mask on whilst I'm Fierce Deity, that's stupid. Well, I can do this. I gotta do this 4 times. Kinda don't have that many checks in Majora's Mask because like 4 or 5 of them in Clocktown were the post box. They all crossed off once I got the thing with the postman's hat. And 4 of them, the only 4 in Termina Field are all just going around playing this song in different areas. So I kinda don't have that many checks here. But I'll do it anyway. This and Oracle of Seasons were like the ones with the main ones at the moment, so I gotta just make do with what I can. I sent Ryan a message about this, but I'm gonna mention this again just because I find it so funny. So like on the Wii show right now, I don't think this is like a huge spoiler. I don't think anyone's gonna be like pissed if I mention this. It's really not gonna matter at all. Danhausen, obviously comedy character. They were saying he was gonna have like a mystery partner, and like everyone started over speculating as always. Everyone almost, you know, everyone started like saying it was gonna be some absolutely insane people that it just wasn't gonna be because it's a comedy match. And then it turned out to be like mini wrestlers with Danhausen face paint because he cloned himself. It's a comedy thing. It's fine. I don't care because it's a comedy thing. But, like, it made me laugh because one of the first responses to what I saw, literally, one of the first responses to what I saw was someone saying how the company is embarrassing itself and the old WWE would never do this and we really need Vince back. And I was like, dude, Vince used to piss himself laughing and bring minis out every week. That dude had, like, a fetish for them. What the fuck are you talking about? It's because there's like a new younger generation that don't really know any of that stuff and they're just repeating things without knowing what they're even saying that they want. It's very common. It's like in like the 2010s there was so many people that were saying like how they, you know, like blah 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 Benoit, blah 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 Benoit, and it's like, yeah, because they don't really even know who he is. They're just trying to fit in with what everybody else was saying. Just people that just don't have a fucking clue what they're talking about, but they'll just say it anyway. Vince is kind of the new Benoit. Yeah, Vince had literally... Vince did have the mini division in the 90s, yes. I thought that was in 06 with the mini division. He's done it more than once. There's like literally like documented stuff of like he finds that to be like the funniest shit ever. Like genuinely, he finds that to be just like the most funny thing. When in doubt, bring a mini version of someone out. It will always pop him. They can be really talented wrestlers, but they're obviously just being reduced to their size. His own illegitimate son angle, yeah. But they're literally dumbasses that are like, oh, he'd never do this. He'd literally do that. It's like he never left when they do things like that. Literally, the first thought that I had was like, before I, you know, obviously like the reality, oh, it's just a silly comedy angle. The first thought I had was, is Vince back? That was the first thing I thought when I saw the video of like the minis coming out. I was like, oh, he's back. Okay, everybody got what they wanted. They're just not admitting it. I do kind of believe it in a way with how unbelievably bad everything has gotten, but I don't know. I think the company just sucks. Bringing minis in is, you know, not even close to the worst shit they've done. That's not even a bad thing, because again, they are actually talented wrestlers. You want to know how good the mini wrestlers can be? Everybody loves WLC. Hornswoggle and El Torito. I think it was El Torito they brought back tonight, by the way. It's just so funny. Wrestling fans are so dumb. It's like one of the most sheepish audiences ever, because they will just repeat whatever someone else said. They read like those like like they'll follow people like Dave Meltzer and I can't really think of any other people like that, but like these people that share their opinions and stuff, they'll treat that shit like the Holy Bible. That's how they formulate their opinions. I don't recognize that sound effect. That was weird. Bang. I mean, all fandoms have their really dumb sides, though, right? Like today, I was messaging Danny about this. Ooh, how much is that silver rupee? Okay, so depending on how I buy, I could just get my money. I could buy the progressive hook. No, I wouldn't be able to do that. I could buy the bomb bag. The bomb bag in Minish Cap! We're unstuck. We're unstuck in Minish Cap now. And then I could do this to refill my wallet. And then I could buy the third thing. Nice. Yep, we are unstuck in Minish Cap, which is great, because I have a lot of checks in that game. Maybe I should do Minish Cap instead of Oracle of Seasons after this. Also, guys, I got some fried chicken today. I was just really in the mood for some, so I got some. I gotta remember that I hate chicken. I really need to remember this. I don't know why this happens. Occasionally I'll be like, I could really go for some fried chicken. And then every time I eat it, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't like chicken. It's really not a meat that I enjoy eating. It never tastes great. I can still kind of taste it. That's what reminded me. It made me feel so, like, gross and bad after I ate it that I ended up napping. That's why I went live at 1 AM today. Because after I ate it, I was like, oh god, I feel terrible. I'm going to bed. Hot takes with JustJich. It kind of is weirdly a hot take. People are fucking crazy about chicken. I just don't like it. I never really have. There was a period of time where I was kind of really into like some KFC, but it had to be like boneless stuff. That's about as far as I've ever gone into liking chicken. Oh, there's an A chest in here? I can never remember where it is. It's in one of these. monster tail. Anyway, yeah, I didn't finish my thought. So I was messaging Danny about this. Because sometimes when I'm like in bed and I'm just like freshly waking up, I'll watch like YouTube shorts or whatever. And this video came up of this guy, right? I'm not gonna say who it was because honestly I don't know, but also just because like that's shitty. I'm not gonna do that. But he was talking about Uma Musume. And he was talking about like the new event Kawakami Princess support card and like, is it good, yes or no? And I just see these when I'm scrolling, and I don't really care what their opinions are, but like something in me just ends up watching it anyway. And no background music, no like fun edits, no nothing. Just flat tone. Flatter than I'm talking right now, like no emotion whatsoever. Just going over all the like analytics of the card and if it's usable or not. And I was just like, I can't imagine playing a game as like colorful and vibrant and lively and just so full of energy as Uma Musume, and just having no whimsy about it. Just being so, talking about it like it's a fucking office job. So me and Danny, we normally have a little back and forth where we kind of laugh about like, you know, some of the wild shit that people in that fandom say, the things that they, because like, you know, like the real shameless gooners of the fandom. We'll occasionally get like a laugh out of them, and he'd sent one of those as I was talking about that, and I was like, I'd honestly take these people over the ones that like take the game way too seriously and competitively. Honestly, I'd rather hear about what they think of someone's armpits or whatever. It's weird, but at least it's funny. At least I know they're consuming the media a little more than the guy who just wants to be a top player in a game. Uh-oh. I think this is another character that if I talked... Do they have the thing that's in the other randomizer? They do, but it's very quiet. I mean, obviously, if you... I'm not saying, like, don't like the competitive part of the game. I personally don't care. I just like playing it. I just have fun. It's fun figuring it out and getting S ranks. Obviously, you know, I posted today that I've got like only like 3 more S ranks to go until my whole team is S rank, and that's really cool. Like, I'm happy about it. But like, I'm not studying. I'm not discussing what is and isn't a viable competitive blah 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 blah. I don't know. It's like when people get really serious about Pokemon. I'm like, this game is so full of just like joy and whimsy, and you're like, you're talking about it like you're accounting in like a fucking spreadsheet. When did the fun die for these people? That's what I want to know. Was it ever there, or did they just want to be like a ranked player from day one? Pokemon I get a little bit more because there is a big PvP focus part of it. Kind of not really. There is, but like not. It's not very dominant. It does have like a PvP type thing. Okay, yeah. So once I get the first randomized check from her, it's just a red potion. Actually, this will be a good test to see, because I think I marked these 2 as done. You are correct, Crazy. They do not save when I've marked them as done. Well, I'll mark them as done again right now anyway, because it will help me know what I have and haven't done. Like, sorry, I mean, it will help me know what's actually worth doing. Sorry. I got a little distracted there. Alright, here you go. You can stop dying now. So dramatic. What do you even think happened to her? She's a big, powerful witch. It couldn't have been that bad. Bleh. Can I go into Woodfall Temple? I think I can. I think that's why I was... Yeah, I can. That's why I was like salivating at the amount of checks. Although I don't know if dungeon entrances are randomized or not, because I set so many of these randomizers up for this that what isn't randomized is honestly a bit of a blur. All I know is that Ocarina of Time is the worst of them all. By far. I went a little too far with that one. Maybe a lot too far. Okay. Snow Peak Ruins, small key. Okay. Could have got that a little while ago, because I'm pretty sure I already did. Oh, good. They sped this up. That's nice. Amazing handling for how to make every single turn at that speed. I genuinely just had a young JustJich moment where I was like, disembarking? What does that mean? As if I don't know at this point in my life. Don't mind that. You didn't see anything. Alright, I need to go both directions, so... I guess it doesn't matter much. So, I think when I was younger, I thought this was harder at night because of the white dots coming off of their faces. Young me obviously did not. Now, keep in mind, this game came out when I was 6. I obviously did not process that that's it just telling you where they can see. Another Maya. I don't think I actually picked any of the rewards up for those yet. I don't know if I even have 10 yet. Alright. Oi. Nice. Oh! That was a little greedy, yeah. That first bit was cool, though. Be fine, right? Yeah. I might as well fill my wallet up. I'm gonna be needing to put that all in the bank. Getting to 1,000 rupees is gonna take some time. I guess I do also need rupees for here too. I think there's a check in here. What did he just give me? I didn't read it. I thought it was just gonna be magic beans. It normally is. What did he just give me? Okay, there you go. shit, I didn't read that at all. I've never known this guy's item to be randomized. If someone could find out what he just gave me, I would much appreciate that. Gee, I wonder what's in this chest. I don't believe it. I'm in disbelief. Alright, kick me out. You got me. I'm an intruder. You got me. I don't know why Deku can't plant beans. I'm still very unsure of that. Give me a hot piece? Oh, okay. I was like not even looking when he gave it to me. It's so rude. This guy give me his heart, I don't even stare. I should just do this the way I normally do this when I have the souls. And I've not gotten a Deku yet. It's so much more fun than trying to shoot at them. And by fun I mean it's really nerve-wracking and it kind of drives me a little crazy, but yeah, why not? This one's not too bad. Okay, yeah, those aren't randomized. I think pots are only randomized in the Ocarina of Time. I don't think I did them in any other game. That is the one I'm generally the most confident in. I mean, Majora's Mask I would have been fine in too. Whoa. Yeah, see? Live life on the edge, you know? Take that big fat gamble. Trying to connect your PS5 controller so you can use it for gyro. Just plug it in. It should just work right away if you plug it in. Gyro is not super good if it's not plugged in. What are you trying to use it for? Like game-wise, I mean. Wow. Trying to see if it works so I can play Wii games on in general. I don't know how it works on Wii games. I haven't tried it yet. I know that it does work with gyro Wii games. I know that that's a thing. I just don't know how the setup works. I'm actually gonna come back to this because I'm gonna quickly go down this grotto. Wow, that was like a basketball going through a hoop. What the hell does blue mean? Oh. Yeah, the only reason I asked is because when I tried using gyro with Genshin, I think it was, I found out that I had to have it wired for it to work. Otherwise it just wouldn't. So I don't know if that applies for other things or not. But at least for Zelda 64 recompiled and Citra, thanks dickhead. At least for those in my experience, I just like turn them on and gyro just works right away. It's gonna be easier to do a lot of this as Deku. I know that Fierce Deity also has a weapon. Expert's Ring, okay. Well, this is a lot of checks. I think I can do mostly everything in here. A lot of checks doesn't necessarily mean good, of course. Did they change it so I can recatch the bug, or do I still have to watch the cutscene? Still have to watch the cutscene, okay. One of the rare things that Ocarina of Time did much better than Majora's Mask. It's not like a big deal, but it does kind of suck. The sound effect makes me weirdly itchy. I think it's a normal reaction I have though. Hey dog, catch this. Yeah, I can do almost everything in here. There's 3 checks in this swamp spider house I can't do. So what is that, like, one of them is the final reward too, so that's still 28 checks. Empty bowl to Wind Waker, okay. Pyramid Jewel's kinda cool. Pyramid. What's the other one? There it is. Oh, 10 bombs, thank you. Oh, my downside is that I don't have a Bluetooth adapter in this computer, so I have to be wired. And it just hits my desk a lot, and I'm worried about it like breaking, because I don't know what it is about USB cables, but they sure do break easily. Is there any other beehive one? There is another beehive one in here. I thought so. I know I could use the spit mechanic to shoot down the hives, but the aiming is kind of really terrible with that. Okay. There you go. Problem solved. Of course, it'd be the very last hive. Oh, I'm wasting arrows. Get the USB cables from the ads where you can't cut them with scissors. The ones from ads. I like that it went bu 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 as if I was supposed to like enchant this spider with a song. I know why it was saying that. It was because of this. Which I may as well do. It's still funny though. There's something about this spider house that historically for me, and seemingly today is no different, just always gives me like dirt. You'll go to the spider houses and you'll be like, oh wow, 30 checks, and then you'll come out of it and you'll be like, well, that was just me being in my own home. The amount of spiders that I was killing in one go. I woke up this morning and as I went to take a pee and flush, I noticed in my tired, delirious state that there was a fucking gigantic one just on the wall above the toilet. Because of course there was. So I killed it. And then I forgot about it because I was tired and just kind of did it impulsively. I went in there and there's just brown on the wall where I killed it. I don't know how I'm gonna get that out. I'm really not sure how I'm gonna get that out. Oh, this is one of the ones I can't get. Yeah, that's one of the ones I can't get. Okay. Just say blackjack shit on the wall and never explain it. On the wall. Earth Tingle statue, wow. We sure do love Tingle in this place, let me tell you. Can I please? Thank you. I didn't realize that the reason people hated Tingle so much is because they took it personally. I find that extra funny. There's something about that that's just really funny. Like the fact that he's like a 30-year-old guy just like chasing his like childhood, so to speak, like he wants to be a fairy still. People like took offense to that because they took that as meaning like that's how Nintendo sees its like 30-year-old audience. It's really funny. I had never known that before. I'm assuming there's probably not a lot of people that took it that way, but it's hilarious that anyone did in the first place. It's just insecurities. Which are unfortunate, don't get me wrong. It sucks to be insecure about anything. But like, that's just people projecting their insecurities. And even if that is the way Nintendo see their 30-year-old audience, as a 30-year-old who plays Nintendo games, I don't care. Where is this stuff about him being a pervert coming from? Is this just like a running gag, or is there like something that I'm not knowing? Oh, Balloon Trip? Right. I was gonna say, I've not played that game. Because he's not a pervert in any Zelda game. That's probably why the game was never localized, huh? I don't think there's anything under that boulder. I think this spider in the wall here is the other one I can't get, right? Yeah. Can get the one on this monument. Didn't know that for a long time, but you can actually get this if you just you know, get your game on, play your cards right, all that stuff. See, this is why I don't use the spit mechanic. The Wind Waker. Oh, fuck. Damn. We're in business. I can play Minish Cap again. I can kind of reluctantly go back to Wind Waker. I really like Wind Waker. It's just that last session was kind of killing me. Literally in the game, it was killing me non-stop. I'm assuming I can't get that one, and that's the other red one. Because well, no, there's 2 checks that it says I can't get. Monument Room, Crawling Wall Token, Golden Room against Far Wall Token. It thinks I can get this one. Yeah? How would I... like this? Or maybe... no, probably with the flower. Yeah, I'd probably fly to it like that. I still need to get the one that's going up and down the big hole there. Well, these are the last 3 that I can get, and then this place becomes a no-no with its last 3 checks. Bottle. Bottle of water. I'll get that when it's at the lowest point. Damn. That's very important. Red Piccolo. Well, that's more for the fact that it's a bottle. I think this way that would be good. Alright. I only have 3 areas left that I can get checks in, Majora's Mask, and then... oh, sorry, 4. And then we're all out. It looks like dungeons aren't randomized, because that was just Swamp Skulltula House, so... there is a chance... however small it is, there is still a chance that I can, do, like, almost everything in Windfall. I mean, Woodfall, not Windfall. Yeah. There's, like, very, very few things I can't do in Woodfall. Woodfall, Windfall. Same franchise, different games. Okay. Alright. It's fine. I mean, I found the Wind Waker and bombs from Minish Cap. So, those 2 things have opened up so much that anything else is just kind of a bonus right now. Progressive glove. I got Glover? No. Oh, bridge chest. Nice one. Nice one, Jich. Nobody's proud of you like I'm proud of you for that one. Good going, Jich. Yes, I know, Tattle. Thank you. Ding dong, ding dong. Alright. Let's, just go ahead and do this. I should quickly have a drink. I'm feeling very thirsty. Someone once told me, I don't know how true this is, but it's genuinely something I was told once, so if this is wrong, don't blame me. Apparently, if you get the feeling of being thirsty, you've already been dehydrating for quite a while. I don't know how true that is. I never bothered to look it up. But that was the thing I was told once. And even if I didn't test it, for some reason it still stuck with me. It kind of makes sense, I guess. Come on. Okay. You're gonna knock me out of the air, aren't you? Somehow, no. There it is. Wub 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 wub. Pizza Hut Wind Waker. Well, since I activated the statue, I did activate the statue, right? Yeah. Saves me a little bit of time. Going all the way around. You're constantly dehydrated? Oh. Why? I thought my window fucked up. Yeah, okay, the dungeons aren't randomized. I don't have the fairy mask, so I gotta get fairies the slow way. Are the fairies not randomized either? They're supposed to be. Damn, a lot of the settings I picked I don't think worked for Majora's Mask. It's very vanilla. This isn't what I intended for this one. It might have just been that it didn't have a lot of options, to be honest. Okay. I don't think I keep these then, they probably reset. That's fucking stupid. Okay, this place only has one key. That's not as many randomized checks as I would have liked them. Curious what it's saying I can't do in this dungeon. I'm also equally curious if anything here is even going to be worth my time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. There's some fairies it's saying I can't get, which is concerning. Damn, seeing them spin in a smooth frame rate is kind of satisfying. Okay. Oh, bloody-o, that's not how you open a chest, is it? Pizza Hut. I might as well, it saves some time. Lets me get rid of the poison water nice and fast. If I could aim. I wonder what it thinks I can't do here. I have every item that you would have at this point in the game. Might be something to do with the fairy mask, maybe. That's like the one thing I'm like really lacking. Because I can always just turn Fierce Deity if I need to stab something. It's not ideal, but it is an option. See? It's a little annoying because I have to cycle through masks, but it could be worse. Where? Oh god, I hate this mini boss. See, if I had the music randomizer like I do in Ocarina of Time, the music for this fight would be playing in like a shop. What does it say I can't do here? Bridge Bubble SF. What? Bridge Bubble? It's the only check it says I can't do besides the boss. Because I don't have the boss key. The one under the bridge? I can definitely do that. Bridge Bubble shit fought? You're right. I'm not getting shit, by the way. All the rewards I'm getting in this place are really not helping me. Yeah, I can definitely get the bridge bubble though. I don't know why it's saying I can't. If that's the one I'm thinking of, where it's like there's like a bubble under the bridge in the water. I'm not sure why it says I can't do that. Unless it means something else. Every time I see these guys, they make me want to play Turok. Cool. Great fight. What is this? Okay. Gold Skull Tool token. Such a good sound effect. Oh, that's the good shit right there. Ow. That's how Blackjack meows sometimes when he's been waiting really long to get fed. Not because I won't feed him, but because he's decided he's hungry at a really inappropriate time where he wouldn't normally get fed. There is definitely only one key in Woodfall, right? Let me check this. Yeah, there is. It doesn't even have a count next to it on the tracker. It just says that it's done. Why did I go over here? I don't know. Because I'm micromanaging shit and I kind of lost track of where I was. That's the God's honest truth. Alright. It's just that locked door down there. That's cool. I don't know why these didn't end up getting randomized. I don't mind. It's just, it would have been fun to have had them randomized. I don't know if, I think because they're not randomized, they also get reset when it's a new cycle. So that's also kind of stinky. Yeah, here's the bubble one that it's saying that I can't do. It's just under this water here. I'm gonna check if that one gets crossed off when I get this. Yeah, that was the one. It remained red even after I got it. I don't know why it was saying I can't get that. I guess they didn't realize that you could just go under the water and get it. They were kind of the assumption that you have to use the fairy mask. Seems like a very strange assumption to make, but... Bad news about Chirrupmon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the guy I liked in Digimon, right? The one that I was like, hey, he kinda looks like me. Why bad news about him? Cheese in it. Didn't like his champion. Well, because it was like Batman. Yeah, I wasn't really too impressed by it. Okay. Love them forest temples. His ultimate appears to be like an X-Wing? Ew. I don't know what that is, but ew. Oh! Sounds very, mechy. The ship Luke and the good guys fight in Star Wars. Oh. I do know what you're talking about. Threat in general? Alright, let's have a look. Oh, God. Here, I'll put the look how they massacred my boy gif in response. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, that's shit. That's straight dookie. Man, I was really excited for Chirrupmon. They fucked that thing up bad. That sucks. That just went in a... I know the whole thing with Digimon is like they go in directions you just wouldn't expect it to. That's like a very normal thing for Digimon. But... oof. Bro turns into fucking V Tiger Jet from Yu-Gi-Oh! Lizard MC Digimon. What? Do you want to know what's funny, by the way? So, recently Crazy asked the question of, have you even done any dungeons yet? And at the time I hadn't done any. But now I've done some. However, I've done the first dungeon in Majora's Mask, the first dungeon in Ocarina of Time. I have access to the first dungeon in Twilight Princess. And I've done some of the first dungeon in Zelda 1 and some of the first dungeon in Link's Awakening. Cool randomizer. I like the way it's getting me to do dungeons in their canonical orders. just first dungeoning it. It makes sense because they're the ones with the least requirements. I just find it funny that like whenever I normally do a randomizer, I end up doing like the last dungeon first and things like the inside the Deku tree. They don't show up for like an insanely long time in like an Ocarina of Time one. And then in this one, it's just been like, you will do the first dungeon and then you will do the second dungeon. Then the large women again. Fuck off, please. Yeah, I hope you got my Death by Snoo Snoo reference. Very, very topical, very relevant, very fresh. The episode is one of your favorites. I've only ever known one person to just hate that episode. Otherwise, generally, it seems like a very popular one. Okay. I can definitely just go fly with that. I normally use the fairy mask for this, but this works too. Thank you. God, I love this enemy.
You know how you say like blah 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 was on fire when they blah 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 blah? What would you call that? Like, what's the opposite of that? Because that's what they were doing when they made Dragonfly Enemy. Bro was shitting his ass through a tube when he designed that enemy. How's that? Alright, we're out of stuff to do in this dungeon, so that's cool. That's cool. I like the inflection. Most of the checks in this dungeon were just picking up fairies, which weren't randomized. However, I can go get my reward. Bang, bang. Treasure chart 27. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. My favorite. Okay. All I can do is play the Deku Playground minigame. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deposit rupees so that when I win the second day's prize, which is always 50 rupees, I can deposit more rupees. I'll deposit, I think 60. It might be 70. It's about 6 or 70. But I think that should be fine. I should, I think, have a full wallet coming out of that. That, folks, that is a lesson in how you lose that minigame immediately. And now that I've taught you how to lose it immediately, let me show you how to win it real quick. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just teaching a lesson. You know? I just wanted to look out for my viewers, my viewerinos. Ryan, I have to ask you whilst you're in chat. How many carrots do you have prepared for Majora Palmer? I hope you're ready for her. You got 24 hours to get your next Majora. Play it really dramatic and slow that time. let's go to final day. Sorry, whilst that was loading, I thought I'd have a look at what happened on Backlash. Sounded like it was straight dookie. Top to bottom, sounded like it was absolute garbage. Alright, well, here we go. Nice, I got that really quick. The guy in the background is literally me looking at what I just got. That's me. that's a live reaction. Okay. Very cool. Well, there are 0 checks in Majora's Mask again. Straight up, just none. And because this one doesn't seem to be very randomized at all, I believe that. Alright. We move on. Where's the exit button? I guess I just pressed it. Yeah, okay. I just saved, so it'll be fine. Okay, well, that was, fruitful? I got some stuff, you know, I got like the Wind Waker, and I got bombs in Minish Cap, which is fantastic. That's actually where we're gonna go now. We're gonna go to Minish Cap, because there's just so much I can do now in that one that it might as well be that I do next. Okay, open patch. You can favorite things? I should probably do that. I'll probably keep them at the top. TMC, that's Minish Cap. I'm assuming I probably have to do like a connector thing for this. Have a quick look. No, I don't. Not this one. Oh, I see. It runs the connector by default. That's good. So I just press connect. Pull up my tracker. Open game. Where is it? Where is it this one? No. Where the fuck is it? This? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Need to move chat over as well. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get back into this. I can finally get out of where I am, so... Imagine if you don't get freebie bombs. That'd be fucked up. can finally escape this hellhole of a corner I'm in. Chat, by the way, I don't often pull this up on stream, but I just want to show you this. Look at how many checks there are in Minish Cap. Look at all those green squares. There's so much. Because I haven't been able to get out of that corner for so long that it's just been building. Alright. Here's the 5 free checks I wanted to get last time I played Minish Cap, but I couldn't get out of that corner. That was immediately a good item, by the way. That was a progressive harp to Oracle of Ages. So now I have all of the songs in Oracle of Ages. It's just instantly a good item. The moment I booted it up. Master Ore to A Link Between Worlds. That's... I think that's just like 1 check, because it's like a sword upgrade item. Two progressive swords. Yeah, it's just an actual key for Dark Harrow Castle. I won't be going there anytime soon. So keep in mind, this is all stuff I could have got ages ago, but I got soft locked. These are all checks that like were available a long time ago. I just couldn't get out of that corner I was in. Gold Skulltula token. Yeah. You know that game. Maggie's Letter to Wind Waker. Okay. I'm so back. Do I have the Pegasus boots? I don't know. I don't think killing the gold snake is randomized, so... Hot container to Majora's Mask. Oh, I have to light this place up to do this one, that's why I can't do this. I was wondering why the check said it was red. I don't want to kill that gold snake. I might need rupees later on. Please stop chasing me. Swamp Skulltula token. Okay. There's so many checks. Good lord, there's so many checks in Minish Cap. This might be like the only other game I end up streaming tonight besides Majora's Mask. Because it's so big. Sword to Zelda 1. That's actually fucking massive. Just hanging out on the side there. Piece of heart to A Link Between Worlds. You did predict 2 progressive swords, and that was one of them. Green rupee to Wind Waker. I couldn't get up here until, like, well, until I just got those bombs I got, by the way. So that one wasn't one that was available, like, the whole time. That one was bomb dependent. Quite a lot of equipment in Minish Cap. probably should have spent my rupees before I started looking around. I had a feeling. Compass to the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time. Small key to Ganon's Tower and a link to the past. I think a link to the past Ganon's Tower has quite a lot of locks in it. So I think there's a lot of keys to find for that place. I could be wrong. Been a while. Deku Leaf to Wind Waker? Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? Hook shot to a link between worlds? What the fuck? Oh my god, all the good checks were in Minish Cap. Oh no. They were all here all along. They counted on me getting soft locked in that corner just to hold me off of getting all the good checks. Okay, let's quickly go here. Can I buy this? Red Clock 300. Twilight Princess shitting on me once again. Just bought 50 rupees for Twilight Princess. It cost me 300. That game has given me so much grief in this randomizer. That's all it's done. RNG manipulation is illegal. What can I do here? Oh, wrong place. Right. It was telling me I could go here. I was looking at the wrong house. Nightmare Key to Tail Cave. Wolflink shitting out green rupee. It's appropriate that every single item in that game is just a green rupee in appearance, because that game is a green rupee in this randomizer. No hate if you like that game, I swear. I just have a hard time with it, and this has not helped me at all. Pole statue? What do you mean pole statue? Wait, what? I probably knew about that at some point and forgot. I don't think I have enough bombs for this, by the way. This requires a lot of bombs. That's okay though, because you can just buy bombs in the shop. At the moment I can't, but I'll be able to at some point. I can only carry 10 right now though. I think these do stay bloated up too. Oh, nice. I guess that can also happen. Is that all this is for? I think so, yeah. Progressive Feather to Oracle of Seasons. You know what? Let me rephrase that. That's not, is that all that was for? That's, holy shit, that's what that was for. It's for all that we strive for. One of these days I'll stream early enough to play Metaphor as well. One of these days. My stomach still feels awful after eating that chicken, by the way. I still just feel absolutely terrible. Heart piece to Majora's Mask. It says I can't do anything further back there. Please move. Oh, okay. Is there another exit? Am I just oblivious? Sure am. 30 rupees to Oracle of Seasons. Okay, that's every check in the town and the north part of the field and the castle already. This is one of those games where I guess I can get through checks really fast. I can pretty much do everything in the woods and the mountain though, which is going to take a while to get around, because I can even go inside the dungeons to an extent. Neither of them are finishable, but I can actually go in them. I don't know if they're randomized or not either, by the way. No idea what I randomized with those. I really don't know. Is this where I wanted to go? If I want to go up to the mountains it is, which right now I don't. I guess I can, actually. I was gonna wait because there's still some... No, I'll wait because there's still some stuff that's red all the way up there. And since I don't have the Ocarina, getting up the mountain is gonna be annoying. Oh, I can do this. And this. Do I have to deflect or do you just talk? I think I have to deflect. But I don't have a shield. What? Okay. Oh, that was red. Okay. I was looking at the wrong check. Whoops. Tower of the Gods small key for a Wind Waker. As opposed to the Ocarina of Time Tower of Gods, naturally. Might as well. It's kind of sad that I actually, as I saw that, I knew that's what was there. And in my head I was like, do I even need to go in there? And then I saw how low my rupees were and just said, yeah, sure. Magnifying glass in Link's Awakening. These are like actual checks I'm getting just everywhere in Minish Cap. They're like actually real checks. I say as I get 1 rupee to Ocarina of Time. Green rupee. Represent. Beanstalks are so fucked up. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. I should probably just leave some of that. I'll probably never remember to come here, but I'll leave it just in case. That was an orange rupee to Twilight Princess. Because things were going so good in Minish Cap that Twilight Princess had to go, well, actually... The thing is, an orange rupee is great. It's 100 rupees. It's just there's so fucking many of them in Twilight Princess that they've lost all meaning. Another beanstalk. Wait, no, I already did that. It's this check, I think. Oh, hello, Kinstone piece that I don't need. Red rupee, a link between worlds. Okay, now we're just getting rupees. I guess I was just enjoying myself a little too much. It had to slow me down. What's up here again? This is probably something. Oh, this is definitely something. There's so many green checks in the woods, I haven't even looked at like what any of them are. Sure. Yes. Sky Key Moonlit Grotto, Oracle of Ages. Okay. That didn't mark a check as done anywhere. Uh-oh. Why? Why did that not mark a check as done anywhere? Oh, yes it did. I just didn't see it. Okay, it's all the way up in the top left. Alright. Oh. Scared me for a minute. There's an item in here? What? Oh, no, not in here. In the area above it. So I'm literally just going off of the map. I don't know my Minish cap checks. Alright. Getting a hell of a lot of them though. I'm assuming the key to let them in is just in here somewhere. And that hasn't been randomized. Wrong again, Jitchy boy. Maybe I already have it? Huh. Maybe I had to talk to him first? Oh, it is randomized. I see. It is. It is randomized in the pool. Okay, I don't know why it's saying I can do stuff in the ranch then. Unless there's just another way in. There must just be another way in. Oh, I have flippers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. I can just swim across the bottom part. It's probably exactly what it wants me to do. Wait. No? This doesn't like go over, does it? No. What? I already did this. Yes. Is there a way in through Vale Falls, maybe? See, that's just like a chest. No? Huh. Maybe through the woods. Only other thing I got. It says I can get in somehow. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go to the woods then. Try to figure it out from there. Gold Skulltula token. Thank God. 50 seeds to Twilight Princess. Compass to Eastern Palace. A link to the past. Okay. Getting real sucky again, are we? I wonder if this shop's randomized. This is. Female day fly to Twilight Princess. Fine goods indeed. This is how you get in. As it currently stands, this is the only way into the ranch. Okay, and even this is still really limited. I think if I go on this way, I can like fly over some of it. Because then I can have this pushed out of the way. Right. Should have grabbed that rupee. That rupee will haunt me for the rest of my days. Still waiting on that second progressive sword that Crazy predicted. Is it in here? Is this where the second sword that you predicted was? Will I find it among the Goron? Maya Maya to a link between worlds. Purple rupee to a link between worlds. It's a good thing you said probably not. Or I would have called you a fraud. That would have been very rude of me, I'm sorry. I still don't know how to get into the ranch. I guess I'll see if there's more I can do in Lake Hylia. I think you can fully get into Lake Hylia through like a little shortcut in the woods, actually. Also check this. These are always good. Recovery heart to oot. Love them like likes. Ba-bum. Oh, I'm in the lake, the lakey wakey now. I apparently can't do whatever the check is in here. Yes, that is correct. "10 arrows to Ocarina of Time." Hook shot to a link to the back. Holy fuck. It's all here. All the good shit. It's all in Minish Cap. Everything. What is that? Oh. Just getting more and more ways around the ranch. I'm not quite in it yet, I don't think. I think this is something. Well, there's something. Don't know how to get down there, but that's cool. Oh, okay, just a free chest. Silver rupee to Wind Waker. Burnt toast to Twilight Princess. Give it time. Don't make up the burnt toast item just to give it to me in that game. He burnt my cheek. I didn't need to do that. Literally. Did not need to do that. My to link between worlds. I mean, that does seem to be like the main thing I'm finding in that game, but there are 100 of them, so it makes sense. Alright, and then it's just this. 100 rupees to Oracle of Seasons. Okay, that's everything that was in the ranch. I don't have to worry about getting in here anymore. I mean, I'm already in here, but you know. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Apparently there's one more check in this area, and I can also go into the Temple of Droplets. I guess I should go in there to see if I did entrance randomizer or not for dungeons in this game. Because I don't know. Zora armor to Twilight Princess. That's really fucking big. Need more than 10 hearts to train with him. Yeah, all the big checks are just in this. Minish cap was the key. Okay, these dungeons are not randomized. Oh, I love the Temple of Droplets music. I don't like Temple of Droplets very much. But, oh, what beautiful music. Alright, there is not very many checks. I should probably actually go up and do like the regular part of the dungeon. I had this music in one of the randomizers I did recently because I haven't streamed it yet. That'll be the next thing that I do randomizer like this Christmas season. I do my next OOTMM. I found like a zip file that you can put into it that randomizes the music and has like a bunch of custom songs. You won't hear any of the regular Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask music. There's like loads of custom songs. Like my Hyrule Field music was it was really fitting. It was so good. It was the Pokemon Gen 3 route music, the one that goes. It really fit. It sounded great. Arbiter's Ground map to Twilight Princess. It like actually didn't sound bad in the sound font at all. It was very fitting. I look forward to doing the music randomizer because you can pop off all the different music that it adds. There's a lot of Pokemon. I know people like Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon music. My Temple of Time played Pallet Town music. Hang on, I gotta think here. I think I need to push these two in. And then I think I need to push this. Do I go down or up? If I go down, I think it's gotta be up. And then hello Jody. Hello Jody. Welcome to the stream, Jody. I cannot get back into doing that again. I was really tired that stream, to be fair. That's why I can't. Oh, Tommy. Purple Rupee. Oh, it's a Twilight Princess if it even matters. It doesn't. I think there's only like one more check I can even do in Temple of Droplets. Temple of Bloplop. Right now, because I don't have any more keys. But that's okay. I don't really want to be in the Temple of Bagaba right now anyway. I don't have the ability to stab and break pots, so they just get broken on my face if they fly at me. It's the only thing I have to deflect them with. So, how would... Wait, how would I do this without... Yeah, I don't have the gust jaw. Was I supposed to keep the key and use it here? Yeah, I was. Well, that's okay. I'm pretty sure the logic will have taken that into consideration and I won't be locked out of anything. It should be fine. So that's it for this dungeon, right? And there's nothing else, yeah. Okay. I'll see myself out. Dying would be a quicker way to get out, but I'm not really that... Oh, you can just stab them. Is that a frozen question mark? So that one's a bit misleading because it says there's a check I can do, but I can't because I don't have enough keys. Because for some reason it just assumed I'd use it somewhere else. I'm not really sure why. Alright. We got the forest. Free item. Oh. How? Oh, apparently this isn't even an item. Okay, never mind. This just isn't even a check. I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't know what the hell's in it. Maybe it just gives you a hint. Oh. Post Soul Twilight Princess. Small key mermaid. Come on, Jitch, you can do this. Small key to Mermaid's Cave Past in Oracle of Ages. 5 rupees to Ocarina of Time. Wow. I mean to brag, but I'm getting some great stuff right now. Bunny hood to Majora's Mask. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up. Small key to Stone Tower. Once I get all the checks down here, which there's not very many left of, I'll have to go to the mountain. Green rupee, Ocarina of Time. Then I'll have to go to the mountain, and that'll be where my last checks for this game are at the moment. Purple rupee to A Link Between Worlds. I see. It should be the nut. Wow. 5 rupees. And then there should be a heart piece. Which is... You have to swim across a thingy for that. God, I love the music in this game so much, man. Oh, I don't have to swim for it, it's just there. Silver rupee to A Link Between Worlds. I don't want rupees! Come on, man. You were giving me so many good things a moment ago. Go back to doing that. My greed knows no bounds. Yes, you've spoiled me and given me loads of great things, but give me even more. Okay, what can I do in Deepwood Shrine? I don't have the Gust Jar or a or more than one key. So that might limit how much I can even do in here. I guess DWS, when I was getting those keys, that was Deepwood Shrine. Well, not key. Sorry, not keys. And that's where I have to use it. There's really not much I can do in here. I don't think I need to pull that back that much. Through the power of glitches, I can apparently get a checkup here. I will not be doing that. Okay. Yep, I can just swim straight across, but not that one. Nice. What do we get? Joy Pendant to Wind Waker. My favorite. I think this is my last check in Minish Cap. I think everything else is unavailable after this. In this dungeon, I mean. A recovery heart to Ocarina of Time. The classic fuck you item. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna save fast because I might as well. And I'm gonna quick warp because I forgot that was a function. I was actually gonna save and exit, but then I saw the words quick warp. So I can't do anything else in Deepwood Shrine, Deepwood Forest, Deepwood, whatever the fuck it's called. So that's cool. That was extremely short-lived. I'm just glad to finally be doing stuff in Minish Cap. We went so long without any checks in this game because I got soft-locked. Because I needed bombs. Oh, hang on. I think this is an item, actually. Piece of heart to Twilight Princess. Well, that's great. Wait, there's another thing here? Oh, if I talk to him again, I get another thing? Sure. Heart container to Ocarina of Time. Guy just gives me hearts. Okay. I'll come back to that stone obelisk because I think you do need to stay Minish for some of these. Maybe not. Can you go up this? Oh, you can. That's good. Wasn't too sure. Ooh. Ah. No. Seashell Link's Awakening, that's kind of garbage. Another Seashell Link's Awakening. Back-to-back seashells. Still waiting on that progressive sword. Starting to think Crazy lied to me. Crazy, you wouldn't lie to me. Wind Temple, Small Key, Wind Waker. What did I lie about? The progressive sword you promised me. The progressive sword that you said, Jitch, I promised you are going to get a progressive sword. 2 progressive swords. I mean, I got 1. So you were half right. But I think your ability to see the future failed you a little bit here. I'm sorry to say. However, I do still have the mountain, so maybe it's just up there. I have one check left in the forest, too. It's gonna be the last check. Trust? Alright, I trust. Do you know which progressive sword it's gonna be? Purple Rupee to Twilight Princess. I mean, you've predicted things very effectively recently, so... I'm curious. I'm curious if you can genuinely get this. All the way up the mountain now. I say all the way. It's really not. This game's not that big. It's kinda big, but it's not. It's very full. What I really like about Minish Cap, and this is what I kind of like about not open worlds, right? Is it feels big, but it's not that big. But like it's really full. There's just a lot all over this game's map. I feel like that's the biggest issue with open world games, is there is so much space and so little of it serves any purpose. It's just a really long space for you to traverse to get to the only parts that matter. This game does a really good job of having a big world where I feel like there's just something everywhere. Okay. I think I need more water at some point. Apparently it's going to be Minish Cap. Oh, that'd be interesting. There's going to be more checks in this game. The prediction voices. What in the Fuku Katara are you doing? You got an orb like her? I don't know why I blew this out, but I'm pretty sure this is nothing. Nicely done. Do I have the grip ring? No, I don't believe I do. Nope. So I can't climb walls. What a time to be out of bombs. You need them quite a lot on this climb. I'll go buy some. I'm sure if I just fuck around enough, the game will give me some. But I'll go buy some. I think they're only like 10 rupees. I wish I had a slightly faster way to get around than this. It's probably a lot more than 10 rupees. 30 rupees. That's fine. Considering how much I need them, 30 rupees ain't that bad. I just hope that 232 is enough for the randomized shop that is the ring that you need. Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Or is that something that you find? Actually, I think it's something that you find. I think like a bottle is what you buy. And that's from a different area that I've already been to. So I can't climb this. Oh, I can. What? Oh, I do have it. It's this. I forgot what it looked like. Okay, so I can climb walls. That's good. Do this. 30 bombs to Twilight Princess. I don't think this hot spring water ever stops being hot spring water, so I think I'm okay with that. I don't think there's like a timer or anything. I'll unequip it so I don't accidentally use it. That's like 90% of the reason you see me unequip stuff, by the way. Just because I don't want to like press the button and use the thing that I don't have much access to. Climbing this mountain is one of like the longer parts in this game, I feel. I'm sure it'll be worth it. Gotta be. Minish Cap has provided me with a lot of great checks.
Will you be showing your... I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock.
That dude really pronounces certain words with a lot of emphasis, and sometimes I forget that until I hear it again. Pussy. Cock. Progressive bow to A Link to the Past. Like I said, Minish Cap is just, it's just the gift that keeps giving. I have found so many, like, important progressive items in just this one game.
Oh, holy light!
True. Piece of Heart, Bomb Upgrade +5 to A Link to the Past, and a Recovery Heart to Ocarina of Time. Saved the best for last. I have more bombs in A Link to the Past, which is good, because at the moment I think that's still my only weapon in that game. I'm gonna try not to go back to that for a little while in the hopes that I'll get a better weapon at some point. Wait, how the fuck would you... How would I even... I guess I can. I guess I just gotta climb the wall instead. That's the wall, brother! That's the wall right there! We should add that to the sounds. I think that'd be a good sound. I think that would have some use. Anytime there's a wall on screen, you could use it. What do you think? I feel like the best part of the "that's the wall" reaction is when it cuts. I don't even know who the wall is. I never watched enough WCW to know. But I think it's when it cuts to him so fucking far away on top of a different building. That is one of those things that was like, it looked cooler in their head than it did in execution. He's posing an amazing threat because he's holding his hand up in the air really far away from where they are. Cave of Flames. Well, that's where I'm headed. It's a good place to get a key for. I should probably go do this bombable wall down here. I think this actually isn't... What the fuck? Why is there a rock there? Get away from me! Oh, more bombs. Lots of bombs. Oh my god. Crazy. What the fuck, dude? Who did that? Oh, that was a follower. Thank you very much for the follow. I thought that was a sound redeem. I forgot that's both. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Crazy. How did you do that? I just got progressive sword in Majora's Mask. I mean, you were slightly off. It wasn't a Minish Cap one, but like, it started with an M. That's still pretty close. The fact I actually found 2 progressive swords after you predicted that is still just fucking nuts. You keep predicting stuff correctly. I don't know how you're doing that. The randomizer pool is so big and you keep managing to predict things correctly still.
What is happening? Do I have to throw a bomb in this? I don't remember. Yeah, I do. My knowledge of the wall is exclusively deadlock. Yeah, same. Did you throw the golden bomb or the silver bomb?
Neither. I am honest. Treasure chart 13, the Wind Waker. Okay. I just can't believe you've managed to predict 2 progressive swords. Also, I can't believe how much amazing stuff there's been in Minish Cap. Like the green rupee in Ocarina of Time I just picked up. That's pretty cool. Go this way. I'm running out of checks though, unfortunately, in Minish Cap. The game that has just given and given and given. I'll just grab as many as I can. 30 arrows to Twilight Princess. Well. It is what it is. I wonder why they went with clocks. Zora ring to Oracle of Seasons. I think that's one that just turns you into a Zora, which, I mean, obviously I like that, but it doesn't have any functionality. It just looks nice. Actually, I think the Zoras are kind of weird in that game. I could be wrong though. I mean, they're based on the, like, Ocarina and Majora's Mask ones. I just don't know. That was smooth. You have to admit, that was pretty damn smooth. I timed that right in between when it was jumping. ₹5 to Oracle of Seasons. Okie dokie. What else is up here? Hey, where even am I? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong checks. Whoops. Content right here. Easy. Not so easy. This way. Oh, my brain. Did I fuck up? No. I don't think I did. No. No, I'm fine. Just a pretty complicated one, but I got it. First try, baby. Like I said, climbing this thing is a bit of a bitch. I'm hoping I won't. Hoping I won't have to do it too often. Get out of here. Problem solved. Oh. Good thing I have this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Maybe this works. It does. I think I normally use a bomb on that, but that worked too. Whoa, where am I going? There's a dojo here? Where? Yeah, like I like the game a lot, and I think considering you only really have to do this climb once, it's fine. It's just in a randomizer, I'm gonna have to do this a lot. That's the only part I'm not looking forward to. Where is there a dojo here? I hope I didn't miss it. Map to the water temple. I think I missed it, by the way. Well, not like I missed it, it's like over there somewhere. I guess I'll have to go for that last, since that's a little out of the way right now. Treasure chart 14 to Wind Waker. Fantastic. Ow. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like a straight climb over to it that I just skipped over. Yeah, I'll get that afterwards. Okay, what can I do in Cave of Flames, I wonder? Can you kill these without a shield? Oh shit! I don't know why that was just the first thing I thought to do because you flipped them. I didn't think it would work. That's cool. This whole time I've been getting a shield out for no reason. 100 rupees to Oracle of Ages. Great. Let me do a quick whole dungeon view of this area. Okay, most of the checks I can get, actually all of the checks I can get are in this specific section of the dungeon, so we might be done with this place sooner than I thought. I'm gonna use one of these as like a free bomb. Sure can. Even though they drop bombs normally, so it's fine. Yeah. That doesn't do anything on them. Nice. Keep forgetting what skills I do and don't have. I've been really careless in this dungeon and it is costing me so bad. Return home to surprise pizza. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of pizza? All surprise pizza is good pizza. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by what kind, sorry. I meant from where. Unless it's just like a homemade one, in which case, yeah, just what kind. New Wave Bossa Nova. That's nice. Can't access Majora's Mask, or Great Bay and Majora's Mask at all, but boy oh boy, when I can, rubs hands together in a menacing motion. 20 rupees to Ocarina of Time. Love that Game Boy crunchy audio. That's not a BizHawk thing, by the way. That's how it actually sounded. Pepperoncinis. Oh, now you're talking. Sausage. Definitely not my personal preferred meat. It's fine. But pepperoncinis. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's my jam. One of the reasons I love Papa John's so much is the only place around me that does those. I don't know what banana peppers are. I don't think they're really a thing in the UK. Dungeon. Every time Mermaid's Cave comes up, I can't read suddenly. I just get so like. What's the word? Flustered at the idea of a mermaid, you know? I'm obviously I'm a big mermaid fan. This is just the first I've ever said or felt about it. I genuinely just, every time it comes up for some reason, I just cannot formulate a sentence. It was the Mermaid's Cave present dungeon. Very similar to the pepperoncinis, they're usually a little sweet and spicy. Someone on my friends list just started playing Metaphor. I'm literally shitting my dick right now. I don't know who that is because 3 friends of mine have recently changed their name and icon to all be something that I don't understand. So I don't know who that is. It's probably Danny because I know he said he had Metaphor and he wanted to play it soon. By the way, that was a small key to the Spirit Temple. Orange rupee to Twilight Princess. Great. And there's 1 check left in this dungeon. Twilight Princess really has stunk this up a lot, huh? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought it just like broke. Oh, that's the last check, okay. A yellow rupee to Twilight Princess. make this shit up, man. I can't make this shit up. That game is literally the worst right now, I swear. Well, there's still some checks to get, so I'll just quickly go get those. Is it just over here? I just keep climbing this wall? Or is it literally just right here? I think it's literally just right here. Okay. Bug net to a link between worlds. That's nice. Heart container to Oracle Seasons. Small key skull woods a link to the past. And Deepwood Shrine big key. No, I can't do that right now. I was thinking like, shit, does that mean there's more things for me to do in Minish Cap? No. Not at all. But you know what? Big shoutouts to Minish Cap. That was an awesome loadout I got from this game. That was very cool. All my homies love Minish Cap. What a great game. Where do I go? Am I doing Doki Doki tomorrow? Doki Doki. Like the Mario or the Literature Club? Either way, I'm not doing either of them. What? Oh, Dokimon. I got so confused. That was genuinely like a misunderstanding completely. Dokimon. Maybe. Tomorrow's going to be a bit of a weird one because I'm having a friend come over and we're going to be doing gardening. And so I might be a little sleepy. I'll try to still stream tomorrow, but it might be either really late, therefore really short, or not at all. But yeah, I would like to do... I'm not really sure. Part of me wants to do Metaphor. One of the two. Dokimon or Metaphor, one of the two. I'm currently loading up my trackers and just seeing which game to go to rather than just like blindly booting it up and not knowing what to do. Oracle of Ages has quite a bit now. Because I think the song I just got lets me switch times whenever. I think Seasons had quite a lot last stream. That was the one that we were thinking of doing besides Majora's Mask. And it has even more now. Mainly because I got the progressive feather. So it might be Seasons. Maybe we can stink it up and go to Zelda 2 for a little bit. I mean Zelda 1, not Zelda 2. There is no Zelda 2. Imagine if I just suddenly was like, oh, by the way, there's actually a 12th game. Zelda 2. I could go to Zelda 1. Just to get a little bit of that done. You know what? I will. Because I don't think I'll be in that game for particularly long anyway. And then we can do... Oracle of Seasons afterwards. Okay, this is one of the ones where I have to drag a connector onto it. Okay. Now that you are connected. Alright. Is there anything behind where my game is that I can do? No. Where's my blue ring? I'm still green. Oh, that's right. We haven't gone back to this once since I started, and this was the first game I played. So it's gotta catch up. So many bombs are gonna be coming in. Oh yeah, food. We got food. The item food. I guess I'll have a drink whilst this is happening. We'll know it's almost done when I get the sword. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. Nope, there's more. Can I move now? I can move, but I can't stab. Oh, this has weird button mapping, that's why. Okay. Where's my... I got the blue ring. Maybe I have to, like, reload if I go in and out of somewhere. No? Oh, there you go. That was weird. Wow, look at how blue I am. I'm so blue. Literally, like, such a blue... Bluing it. Wasn't there like some kind of thing about like if you have this in like a CRT or something, like it is actually like, it's like a very slight shade of blue, but it is way more blue than it looks in like emulators and stuff. I am dabba-deeing and dabba-dying. Yes, absolutely. Alright, so I can actually finish this place. I have 7 keys, so that's quite a few dungeons I can go through, which is nice. I don't like Zelda 1 very much, but we'll do it. I'm gonna be in this for significantly less time than a lot of the other games, because it's just not a very big game. So... anytime I drop into here, it's not like I'll be in here for particularly long. Just some of those late dungeons are kind of frustrating, to say the least, but it'll be fine. How many Triforce pieces do I have, then? I don't know. Oh, it says 2 on my tracker. Looks like this is... oh wait, no, that's right. It just shows rupees for randomized items. So this is... what? Oh, okay. I just had to leave for it to come through. Mayamai to a link between worlds. Alright, I thought my fucking settings were like broken and I was gonna have to troubleshoot for a minute there. That scared me. Alright. Well, at least it's fine. Go this way. I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste of a key. That was so stupid of me. Oh, why did I do that? I literally had a hole in the wall I could have just gone through instead. I'm a fool. Aquamentus, what a name. Piece of heart to a link between worlds. Oh, you can see it on the screen, I always forget about that. And... am I? Also, do I need to move chair over? Yeah, definitely. My bad. All these games have like different resolutions and windows and stuff. So that's everything in the first dungeon. I guess it doesn't kick me out when I beat the boss like it normally would, because it's not a Triforce piece, so... can I just do this? Will this just take me to the beginning? Nice. Using Wall Masters to my advantage, who would have guessed? Alright, so now I can go to Dungeon 2. And also all the way north to where you would get the next sword upgrade, which is probably closer to me than Dungeon 2. Well, it's along the way to Dungeon 2. Assuming I don't die on the way to Dungeon 2, because I'm glad to have a sword in this game, but a little pokey stick that only goes forward definitely makes fighting very difficult still. It's better. Oh wait. Oh no, I need to go this way. Is this the one that keeps looping? Or is that if you just go up? It's if you go up. Just to try and tell how tall the mountain is. Alright, and then this gets me master using, and you can have this. What can I have, old man? A bow in Link's Awakening? That's pretty fucking awesome, actually. Alright. Thanks, man. Is it down here that doesn't take you anywhere? Right, you can't go down, that's what it is. Oh. Can I not go anywhere anymore? Oh. Okay, so it was just left that you could go. My mistake. I gave this game too much credit. Listen, it's a game from like 1985. Well, I think it's actually from like 1983, I think, or something like that in Japan. It's okay. It's fine. It's allowed to be bad. It's just very old. It's really not bad, all things considered. I just don't find going back to it very fun. That's all. Like, as far as NES games go, it's a very good game. But it is also a game from 40 years ago. Senior Citizen? Okay, it's only like 10 years older than me. Don't be calling it that. Alright, what can I do in level 2? Apparently everything. We'll see about that, Batgirl. Alright. God, imagine if I did like enemy randomizer in this game. Holy fuck, I think I'd rather die. I'd rather just keel over. Those bombs stay that good, because I think I'm gonna need those. You can really tell what Zelda games I do and don't know by how much I fumble around in them compared to others. Like at the start of the stream of Majora's Mask, I'm just going from one place to another, it's all good. In this game, I'm like stopping every few seconds. What now? Magic mirror to a link to the past. Holy fuck, dude. Why? Alright, man. I get it. I was supposed to be here a while ago. No need to rub it in. I know I could have come back to Zelda 1 at any point. To be fair, the longer I put it off, the more keys I had, though. It's not like there was no, like... How do I phrase it? It's not like there was a rush to get back here. Another Mai. For the longest time, I didn't even know you could kill these. I always just avoided them. heart piece to Majora's Mask. Okay. There's a bunch of shit on the right, but I have to keep using bombs. Oh, bomb's the Wind Waker. I thought that was like Speak of the Devil. But I'm so glad I have the big shield. See, again, that makes this a lot better, and that's something I only very recently got. Red Rupee to A Link Between Worlds. I'm so loaded in that game. Gold Leaf to Link's Awakening. I think I have like 3 of those now. I don't think I have all 5 yet. Love these little chocolate chips jiggling around. Triforce Chart 6 to Wind Waker. There's a very low chance of that leading to anything even close to as valuable as a Triforce piece. Okay. Piece of Heart to Wind Waker. I'm trying to preserve my keys, so I'm going about this as carefully as I can. I might go grab those bombs from, like, the bottom now. Yeah, because it refills 4. I might as well, if they're even still there. What if they're not really bombs? What if I go to pick it up and it tricked me and it's not actually bombs? It's like, green rupee. It could happen. Guess I have to kill the enemies for it again. It was actually bombs. Found their bomb. 1 recovery heart to Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna have to remember to load into Ocarina of Time fairly often because the item plays for every single item. I think you were AFK when that happened, crazy. It plays for every single item. Green rupees, recovery hearts, everything I found that goes to Ocarina of Time, I get one of those when I log in. So, it takes a long time to cycle through them all. I don't think you were here for that. But my goodness. So many sounds of Ganon appearing because that's what the randomized sound was. What we got? Silver rupee to A Link Between Worlds. So many rupees to A Link Between Worlds. Did you know that Dodongos dislike smoke? Sort of coughing babies, but you don't see anyone giving a hint about that. Poe Soul to Twilight Princess. Okay. Such a fantastic thing to get. Magic Powder to Link's Awakening is pretty damn nice. A lot of stuff for Link's Awakening, I feel. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, because I'm aware that it's 4 AM for me right now. My friend isn't visiting me until, like, around 3 PM. So I don't exactly need to be awake very early. It's like 11 hours from now. And I will most likely not end up getting, like, you know, 8 hours or whatever of sleep. I'll probably go for, like, 5 or 6 hours of sleep, like a little rest, but like not too much. So I got plenty of time. Just because, like, if I get like a full night now, I'm waking up at, well, actually it's not like the worst time to wake up, but I don't know. In my head, that's just what I want to do. Okay, so now we need to go to level 3, which is all the way in the bottom left corner of the map. I don't have the bracelet, so I can't, like, take a shortcut. Gotta travel the long way. I really want to do some more Voices of the Void. It's been on my brain quite a lot recently, but obviously with this I just haven't really had time for anything else. Because this is like a full-blown commitment. I don't really want to be... I've mentioned this many times now. I don't really want to be like putting this down and having to like try to remember stuff for like way later. I feel like this is gonna have to continue to be just like a regular thing until it's finished. Which I'm fine with. I mean, I'm having a good time with it. You know, unless I'm in Twilight Princess, then I'm just kind of pulling teeth, but it's whatever. Okay, level 3, I can do everything in this dungeon too. And just in case anybody gets any ideas on commenting on the map, that is a manji. Oh. Bombs to a link between worlds. Piece of heart to Ocarina of Time. Ah, fuck. Now I gotta deal with these shits. With a wooden sword too. Ugh. It's okay, I had to do a retro achievements thing once for these. You had to like kill them damageless, and it was the worst shit ever because it was also a swordless run or some shit. So you know, small key, Mermaid's Cave past, Oracle of Ages. I almost nailed that. I just fucked up Oracle of Ages. I almost actually said the correct thing for once. A Knight's Crest to Wind Waker. Wow. Wow. I don't need to use a key here, looking at the map. That'd actually be kind of a waste. I can just blast my way into here, yeah, why not? Gets me a bunch of rooms for free. Considering there's like no big celebratory sends you back out of the dungeon when you beat a boss, I might as well just go straight to the boss if I'm near it. Because it's just another room like anything else. So yeah, I may as well just go in here and deal with that. Oh right, I forgot these things curse you. Such a cool enemy. Love not being able to use my sword. Temple of Time, Big Key, Twilight Princess. Okay. Holy fuck, nailed that shit. Gold Skull Tula token, the Ocarina of Time. Wonderful. Piece of heart to Minish Cat. I mean, I'm getting a lot of health in every game. Notice that. My hearts are really piling up in each game. Small key RC? RC? The fuck is RC? Royal Crypt. Right, I remember that one actually. Yeah. Purple Rupee, A Link Between Worlds.
Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall?
Hot container through Wind Waker. So I have 4 checks left in this dungeon, and I think after that there is literally 0 checks in Zelda 1 again. Isn't it crazy how that works? Actually, last time I did Zelda 1, I didn't even clear out every single check in the game. Yeah, if I do this, this should save me keys a little bit. Although I have to defeat these bats from this tiny hallway. Easy. What was that? Oh, it was 50 rupees swimming to the past, okay. I can't read what that was right now. Double Edge Ring. Oracle Seasons. Ah yes, Double Edge. I'm sure that's very good with a name like that. Wasn't that because the checks are behind enemies that deal 5 hearts of damage? What, in this game? No, it was because I didn't have a sword or bombs or keys. So I couldn't... for some reason, I don't think that the randomizer logic for this one takes into consideration whether or not you can, like, unlock doors. It just goes off of other inventory. There's no key tracker, so I'm assuming it just doesn't know. Or, like, there isn't, like, a key sanity option or something. So it just says I can go places that I can't because it's like, oh, you have the keys for it. It's like, I literally don't. I should just use this. Why not? Potions are for using. Don't be afraid to use your potion. Just don't use food, because I think I have to replace that. I don't know how to replace that, unless I don't. Killing all of these does get me a check, so unfortunately, I can't just go straight for the stairs. I actually do. I might just want to use a bomb here, honestly. That's how you normally deal with these. Well, that's how a lot of people deal with them. Just bomb them. But it kind of is good and isn't. Because it can, even if when they flash, depending on where it hit them, it didn't actually damage them with the bombs. It's very weird. Gold Skulltula token. I believe this is my last Zelda 1 check. Can't wait for it to be a shitty Twilight Princess rupee. Okay. Prove me wrong. Small key in Turtle Rock. Don't do that. Don't use that key there. I actually need to die because I want to save in this game. So... just gonna quickly kill myself. Because it's the only way to save. Is that... yeah, everything is now done in Zelda 1. Well, that was definitely worth going back to. I would say. It's funny how I'm just doing the dungeons in order. But... it's okay. How long are we going for? Just past 3 hours. I could probably do a little more. I'm gonna go through the trackers real quick and have a look. I think it's Oracle Seasons next. I think that's probably the most logical, but I'll have a look anyway. Okay, A Link to the Past. Let me boot this up real quick and just have a look. I'll put it on screen. I'll put it on screen so you're not just staring at nothing. That's not what I meant to do. I'll just leave it in the corner. I'm not going to bother like resizing and stuff. So Link to the Past, we've got quite a few checks up here. This is because I have the hook shot, I'm pretty sure. some stuff up here and around here. I have the bow now, which is like a much better thing to fight. I also have 10 bombs, so there is kind of like some stuff I can do. I could probably do this Moldorm cave. So I could go to A Link to the Past. Crazy, I'm gonna let you choose this since you're like my #1 invested viewer of these streams. I'm gonna let you decide what I end up doing. I'm just gonna show the options first. So A Link to the Past looks like it's a pretty viable option. There's quite a bit to do in there. I don't think it'd be too terrible of one to go to. A Link Between Worlds, I don't think there was really much of anything still, but I'll have a look. This has to update, give it a second. When the AP turns green, that's when it's updated. Okay, there's a lot of yellow, which I don't really want to fuck with. Big rock chest. Have an empty bottle, big rock cave, okay. Sure, there's a few things. I'd probably not spend very long in A Link Between Worlds, but I could go there. Link's Awakening I cannot pull up. It just doesn't work. If I try doing this one, it just doesn't work. It doesn't have Archipelago support, so I can't actually check those on stream. Majora's Mask we were just in. I will have a look if anything new has unlocked, but I'm assuming no. Oh no, there's some stuff. Save old lady. Oh, because I got a sword now, right. Right. Sword training. The bunny hood for that. The shops are actually things I can't do. Same with that. Okay, so it's not that much. It's probably not worth going back to Majora's Mask again right now. Same with Minish Cap. I literally just did that, so I'm going to pull that one up. Ocarina of Time. Let's have a look. Right now, I'd say A Link to the Past is the one that looks like it's got the most. This one looks like it has a lot, but the problem is it shows grottos that I have actually done. It just doesn't know because of the entrance randomizer. There isn't grotto entrance randomizer tracking. There's a lot of shops and stuff that I can do, but it's just mainly shops so far. Apparently I can do all of Jabu Jabu's belly. I'm not really sure how, but it says I can. I guess I could, yeah. I think I have like every Young Link item, except for the Lens of Truth, and I don't have regular bombs, which is not ideal. About this, that's the longest cow, I haven't found that yet. Great Fairy Reward, Hyrule Castle. Oh, I didn't have a bomb, so I couldn't do that, that's right. Because the fairy fountains aren't randomized. Potion shop, just more buying stuff. Yeah, Ocarina of Time doesn't have that much. I personally wouldn't really recommend that. But if that's the one you want to choose, then I'll go for it. Oracle of Ages, I think has quite a bit at the moment. Yeah. There's a fair few things across Oracle of Ages I can do. Don't know how long these would take, but there's quite a few things in Oracle of Ages. Really not very familiar with that one. Oracle of Seasons was the one that I said was doable last time, so I assume there's probably even more now. There's a fair bit, yeah. There's quite a lot of green in Seasons. I'd say right now Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and A Link to the Past are looking like the best options. But feel free to pick whichever one you want. Twilight Princess, I mean, I'll look. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Wow, that's really not that much, huh? Couple things in Upper Zora's River. The statue chests that I never figured out. Mellow Mart, Magic Armor, and Donation. So it's just getting rid of money, giving some bugs to Agatha. And I can go in the Forest Temple. Kind of some stuff to do, not a crazy amount, but there's some stuff. And then Wind Waker is the last one to check, which is quite a bit actually. Some mail. So crazy if you're still here. Which one do you think you want to see? I could do any, it's fine. There's definitely going to be enough options in every single one. Link to the Past. I can do that. I don't mind the amount of checks. This will probably be the last game I play, whatever it is, but I don't mind, like, I don't mind doing more checks. Not one bit. It's just whatever game I do next is the last one I do. I'll just quickly respond to Danny messaging me. Okay, I think an Oracle of Seasons because it opens up more. I'm cool with evil, but I can definitely do that if that's the one you're leaning towards. Alright. Take this off screen. I'd love to show the trackers on stream, I really would, but it's just, I don't know where the fuck to put them, and it would be a lot of like rearranging the layout constantly. Alright. Okay. Open. Well, now we find out if RetroArch works with the GBC games, or if I'm gonna have to, like all Game Boy Color games, or if it's just Link's Awakening, or if I'm gonna have to like re-fucking bind it to work with BizHawk, depending on which console I'm on. Let's find out. Let's see how this goes. I imagine all Game Boy. No, it just opened BizHawk anyway. Okay. I guess that works. Did I just accidentally X out or something? No. What a relief. I thought I accidentally closed out like the connector. It just auto-opened BizHawk, so that's fine. It's only Link's Awakening that doesn't work with BizHawk. Everything else is fine. Hello, Pablo! I was thinking about AFK today, by the way. I will do it, I promise. I want to at least help you out. Get you something for me re-logging in at the very least. Aspiria needs— I know. I've just been juggling things quite a lot. My Umas need me, and my daily Umas take up a lot of time. Totally not delaying it by accident. I mean, yeah, literally, I'm just really bad at doing things. Because I try to do too many things, and then I end up doing nothing. I get, like, overstimulated and end up doing nothing instead of doing anything. Alright. Gnarled Key. Seed Satchel. Power Bracelet. Alright, we'll be here for a while. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, what the fuck was that? I was holding an enemy. Did you see that? 10 bombs. That's a nice one to have. That's a guy. That's a guy taking a whiz. Bomb chew. Might want to equip some rings at some point, considering how many I've got. Yeah, this will be the last game I stream for tonight. We've got quite a few games. I mean, that's the thing is, now that I'm past like the introductory phase in each game, he just threw a mini guy at me. he just threw like a baby at me. What the fuck? Now that I'm done with like all the introductory stuff, where it's like, you know, getting all the fast checks, I feel like each time I'm in a game, unless it's Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, because they just take forever to get around the map, I'm probably not going to be in them for particularly long. I should try using the bomb trews. I haven't actually ever used them. Next time there's a bomb wall, I'll try to use a bomb true just to change it up. First thing we find is a recovery heart for Ocarina of Time. Isn't that so good? Doesn't that just scream we are back? Oh, my tracker is not connected. Let me reconnect it. I was wondering why it didn't update. There we go. Must have gotten booted off at some point for some reason. Or I forgot to reconnect it because I was opening and closing so many different ones. That's more likely. Na 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 na. Na na na. We'll do what we can. I'll do this until I run out of checks, and then I'll call it a night there. Danny wants to do something with me today, but he's going to be around for the next 9 hours, he said. So I don't have to worry too much about hurrying up by the sounds of it, which is a relief. And he said he might be here in chat soon, so we can all go, oh my god. Oh my god, is that Danny? We should all do that when he shows up. We should be like, oh my god, is that Danny? Oh, wait. Oh, I only have Ember Seeds? Okay. Don't tell. Okay, thank you for the 10 bombs. You can't, sadly? You can't what? React to Danny coming in, or something else? Bum 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 bum. In his stream? Oh no, he's not streaming on his channel, sorry, he's streaming a funny game. A funny game that a certain fella named Woodley came from. That I may have gifted him. I may have caused way more than it probably should have, but it's a funny game, and it's, you know, it seems like it's pretty decent. Okay, what's in here? What dungeon is this? Snake's Remains? Oh, I didn't randomize dungeon entrances, that's right. I forgot about that. At least I don't think I did. I just got a piece of heart. I could really use that because I only have 4 hearts in this game. No. I can't do everything here, but I can do quite a lot. That's the good kind of archipelago item. Smoky Moonlit Grotto. To ooh-ah. Brr 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 brr. Brr 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 brr. Brr brr brr. I like these happy little snakes. They bring me joy. My oh my. Again. I don't think there's very much to do in this dungeon, honestly. It's kind of a small one. I'm gonna try using a bomb shoe here. I want to see how it works out for me. Does it just like hit the wall and immediately blow up? How does it work in this game? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. They're probably useful for if you want to like send it all the way over to kill an enemy in the distance. What kind of rupees are these? Oh, these are just ones. Okay. Wait, no, some of them aren't. Yeah, some of them are 5s. Some of them I think are even more than 5. Well, thanks for that. This locked door here is the whole reason I cannot 100% finish this dungeon, by the way. Literally just that one locked door, because it's the only key in this whole dungeon. This looked very similar to another room I was in, so I thought I was going the wrong way, but it was actually just a very similar looking room. Heart piece to Majora's Mask, okay. Where does B go? Oh, there's a second half to this dungeon. Right. Forgot about that. So maybe I can't finish this dungeon. Because it has a front and a back to it. I forgot about that completely. I got a silver rupee for Link Between Worlds for 30 rupees. I'm not really sure why I bought it, but I guess I just wanted the check to be gone. So they do the same thing on here then? These are terrible! I've literally never tried using them. I'm really excited when my friend visits me tomorrow because we play Yarg, which is Rock Band, like kind of like Clone Hero, but like for Rock Band. And I haven't told him that I have like a new computer, but like I'm hoping he'll want to like hang out a little more because. Oh, okay. I guess it's on a timer. I'm hoping I want to hang out a little more to and we can like play some stuff on my new computer, just because like I haven't really gotten to put this to its best use. Like, I mean, I definitely have. I definitely have put this to some really good use. There's a few things I haven't done with this yet that I really want to do. One is VR. I want to try some VR with it because I can put that on like super high settings and I really want to know what that's like. Another is like Link Between Worlds. Cool. And another is like just like playing like some really cool like multiplayer stuff and all this. Cause I have it hooked to my TV, which I haven't really ever had. Well, I didn't have with my old one as much. Oh my god, is that Danny? Holy fuck, it's Danny. Holy crap, Lois, it's Danny. This is crazier than the time that Danny was in my chat. My Peter Griffin is not very good. It's fine. I can make up for it with a Joe. I'm not gonna do that right now though. Cause now I'll just do it badly and I'll like prove myself wrong. I will try not to keep you waiting too long. My deal for this is I'm just doing this until I run out of checks. I'm just doing this one game until I run out of checks. Hopefully that won't be too long. You said you had quite a long time, so I'm hoping that's not going to be a problem. You should do a Stewie voice. What are you, Cam? What would Stewie think about this? He used to do... I think I mentioned that on stream. He used to do that all the time to try and, like, coerce me into into doing a Stewie voice. Because he loves my Stewie voice. So instead of just like asking me to do it, he'd be like, what does Stewie think about this? Sure, Stewie would have some really crazy things to say about this. And then I'd just go, ew, because that's all I did. That's the whole Stewie impression. There was more to it than that, but I don't really wanna be making that kind of noise right now. That's a loud impression, doing Stewie voice. Gotta come from the gut, you gotta really push that one out. You gotta work in like 8.5 hours. Oh, I'll definitely be done by then. At most, I should only be playing this for like 1 to 2 hours, and then I'll be done. At most. But the thing is, even though there's a lot of checks in Oracle Seasons, getting around in this game and crossing them off is really fast. There are a lot. There are definitely a lot, but they should all be getting crossed off pretty damn quickly. Okay, there is another check around here. Let's just go. Because it's a fairly small map. It's the same thing as what I was talking about with Minish Cap. It's a... Oh, fuck, that just made so many more pop in. I got the Pegasus seeds and like I watched like an eruption of green on my map. Okay. Go away, Maple. No one cares. Actually, I have an egg. I hear these are all the rage with women these days. You just hit Maple, the Great Witch Syrup's apprentice. Oh my. That's one of those Lon eggs that are all the rage with girls now. It's just what I'm looking for. You're a boy, you don't need it. I'll give you my doll for it. What do you mean by eggs? What do you mean by that? You got a Deku shield. That's my second one. What does she mean by eggs being all the rage with girls these days? What's that all about? Why are they? Elaborate. Do I not have the Rod of Seasons? I do not. Okay, not getting up there that way then. Guys, if I find the Rod of Seasons, there's gonna be like 10,000 more checks. I'm just warning you now. What can I do in Subrosia? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. I wasn't expecting that many things to be available in Subrosia. Okay. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I kind of do, because I always forget the buttons. So right goes like that, yeah, and then left goes like that, and then... Okay. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I love rhythm games. You have to do this in time, by the way. I used to struggle with that so much when I was young. I remember, like, I think when I was, like, I mean, okay, I was 7 when this game came out. I think I remember crying. I think I genuinely remember crying and just not being able to do that. And just feeling really bad because I just couldn't do it. I didn't know what they meant by keep the tempo. That made no sense to me as a kid. I was just clueless. It, like, destroyed my self-worth. I was like, I just don't get it. I can't do it. It's impossible. I think the Goron one in Oracle of Ages is like way harder. Oh, that's nice. Another heart container in Zelda 1. I was a real crybaby. I mean, I still cry pretty easily, I'm not gonna lie. I won't fucking deny that, I don't mind, but like... Yeah, no, I'm winning ticket. In a way that's kind of sadly true, because the happy things also do tend to make me emotional, so... Fuck, I am winning ticket. Oh shit, I don't even like winning ticket. I kinda do. I read a story and it made me kinda like just not that much. A hard ore could make your cheap shit amazingly fine, so will it be... Make it fine. Too much value in your belongings. Oh, okay. Dude is mid. You're finding this out now? I hate this, because like, I mean, it's funny, but like, the responses are like... One second you say do whatever, and he's like, you don't care enough. The other time you say make it fine, he's like, you value it too much. Like, the right and wrong answers on these are really weird. 5 rupees. I didn't mean to stab him. That wasn't me venting my frustrations, I swear. That was genuinely unintentional. I didn't mean to stab him, cut him open, kill him, have him bleed out all over the place. It wasn't my intention, it was an accident. I should be a real Uma fan, and I should call her Tikezo instead of winning ticket. I do genuinely call Agnes Digital Digitan anytime I'm talking about her and just assume people know who I'm talking about. I can't not. That's just what she is to me. Blah blah blah, here's a free item. Make it good. Or I'm gonna leave you a bad review on Yelp. That's it, 1 star. Danny, which fucking person are you on my Steam friends list right now? I don't know who anyone is anymore because you all changed your names. I saw someone playing Metaphor earlier and I was like, oh fuck, who's playing Metaphor? And someone said that it might be you. And I was like, oh, I hope so. I'd be so proud. Omnimark? Okay, so it's not you that just booted up a game. I guess I should have paid attention to which one started playing Uma Musume, because I'm pretty sure you're the only person that plays Uma Musume. Watch this? What does that mean? 50 rupees to Link's Awakening. Okay. Oh, okay, now you're playing Metaphor. I'm so proud of you. You're obviously gonna start fully playing it right now, and you're not just booting it up because I said that and then gonna close out of it right away. How do I... Time to close that because I'm playing Uma. Oh, it just popped up that you're playing Uma. I'm gonna forget who you are again. Gonna beat the game in one sitting. Dude, I wish I could do that. I wish that was me. Actually, I don't. I don't know, it's weird. I like the idea of finishing games way faster than I do, because I do take my sweet fucking time when I play a game. But at the same time, like, I don't, because I like getting like the long process, the, you know, playing it so long that like it becomes like really memorable kind of thing. Like a period of my life rather than like a day. And I see people do that a lot, and like I'm not hating anybody that does, but I don't know. It always feels weird to me. Like I'll see, I remember when Off the off remake came out, there was quite a lot of people that like rushed to stream the whole game in one sitting and then upload it to YouTube as quick as possible. I get it. Like, if they're like a monetized channel, they want to be like the first because then they're going to get more views and that's going to obviously fund things for them, and you know, it is a living, so like I do get it, but like I liked that I took my time with off. I liked that when I beat off thoroughly. I beat off to completion and I took my time beating off so that the end was a more satisfying finish to me beating off, you know? Whereas I feel like a lot of people, they just wanted to beat off to completion really fast, and I don't think they beat off to the fullest either. They just beat off to get like to the finish as quick as possible. It wasn't about the journey for them, it was about being the first person to beat off on stream. To be the first person to beat off. Contextually, everything I just said there made sense. And it was actually, I'd managed to not crack for quite a while whilst I was saying that, because everything I said made sense. There's nothing funny about it. I really don't remember how to get into the... Like, it's a relatively short game though, in all seriousness. I can see why you'd finish it in one sitting. I don't know. You still not having a good time with Trackblazer? I'm hitting a stride with Trackblazer at the moment. Spolky Poison Moss Lair. Definitely needed that. I'm assuming this is all trash then. Purple Rupee. Purple Rupee. Piece of Heart. I wouldn't mind getting that. What's this? 200 rupees. I don't think I have the star-shaped or do I? No. Oh, I can buy this. That's pretty much all you need all trunks for is this one shop, so... Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, you can have this ribbon. I don't have to go on a date with you anymore. Since you're nice, I unlocked all the doors here for you. That's fucking awesome. Are we stretching me? In what way? I just realized how small I am for this. Become tall? Like, just, like, slightly tall? Are we going for, like, a more funny, like this? Just, like that? Big tall. So, like that. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, the doors are unlocked now, right, so I can go through here. Wee wee beep boop beep. I think it wants me to do this to get down there. I mean, it works. Hey, what's this over here? Oh. And what's this down here? Oh. Greed. Ten bomblings. Bombling. Where does this take me? How the fuck? Okay. That's so far away. And I'm waiting for the day, eh? activated me like a sleeper agent. I cannot say So Far Away at the moment without thinking of that shit-ass song, and I don't know why. It's even better. The other day, alright. The other day, it was literally like 12 hours ago. I was sitting here, and I was about to boot up Clone Hero, and suddenly in my brain I just get, on a cold winter morning, on the time before the light. Fucking new Super Mario version. It just springs into my brain. I'm so glad you showed me that. I'm so glad that exists. Send that to me in DM so I have it. Hell yeah. Small key to Zelda 1. Yippee, I can do more dungeons. Well, not really, because I actually had plenty of leftover keys and there was no checks available. There's like 2 checks left in Subrosia. I didn't realize I had so much available here, though. They're just kind of weird to get, because getting around here kind of sucks. I think this is one of them. Sure is. Progressive Master Sword for Twilight Princess. I think now I actually have the Master Sword in Twilight Princess. Hey, that means things aren't gonna kick my shit in every few seconds. And I don't have to be a wolf to fight. Telling Sweep to eat her veggies for the 500th time? Well, I wouldn't know, because I don't have that Sweep card. Sucks to be me, I guess. I guess I can't really complain about anything I have. I got my second S+ today in that game, so... I feel like anything I complain about is just like, it's so fucking entitled right now. I need to shut up. However, I think after Majora Palma, there's gonna be another gacha in between Inari 1 that I want to get. I don't remember what it is. Actually, the next banner, the Majora Palma one, the 2 featured supports are insane. Now, if you want to get Majora Palma, absolutely go for it. But the 2 supports that are in this next banner are fucking crazy. It's they're fucking crazy from chat. It's SSR Fukukutaru, the like luck one, the one that's like a really good like meta support and has like 10% race bonus and all this other great shit. And SSR Raishao, which is a fantastic power support. The ones they're doing are like 2 like meta supports. They're like really good ones. I want to get Majora Palma. I'll probably continue just doing what I've been doing, where I just alternate between what I pull, and I don't really aim for anything in particular. And whatever I get, I get. My TV is about to turn off. Not anymore. Where am I right now? I don't care for meta, don't get me wrong, but like, obviously, good supports are good supports. You should still try to get them when they're available. But I'll probably just alternate. I'll probably just do a 10 pull for whatever I have a 10 pull for at the time. Race bonus is gonna matter less when Scenario 4 drops. Oh yeah, that's fair. That would be nice to not care about that again. I have no attachment to Trackblazer. I enjoy it. I've been doing a lot better with it. It's been feeling nice for me recently. However, I have no attachment to it because there's no story tied to it. So like, when it's gone, I'm not gonna care. When it gets replaced with the new meta thing that does like way higher stats, I ain't going back to Trackblazer for anything. There's nothing for me to return to it for, unless the new scenario doesn't get you very good grades. but I imagine every scenario probably just does better and better. I don't imagine there's one that somehow makes you do worse. I should buy these. Arbiter's Ground small key? Absolutely. My oh my. Couple scenes you haven't seen yet from that? I think I only have like 10 or something. Like I've seen most of them. Because I've done quite a lot of Trackblazer. What do we got up here anyway? We have an orange rupee that costs 3 times as much, a swamp Skulltula token, and arrows. I'll take the Skulltula token. As far as I'm concerned, I already have those other 2 items. I'm not coming back to this shop ever again. Giving Golshi give mummy a hug. Oh fuck, I hope these weren't better. Treasure chart. Okay, not really a loss. Small key turtle rock, probably need that. Hook shot. Wait, what game? What game? What game? Oh. Oh. That's awful. That's fucking terrible. Oh. Oh. Small key jabu jabu belly ooah. How many fucking keys does how many locked doors does a fish have inside of it? How does a fish have locked doors inside of it? Down thrust for Minish cap. Down thrust? Oh, like when you're jumping with Rock's cape. I was really confused. I was like, that's Zelda 2. What do you mean? Gonna wash this dish? Alright. Quiver for Minish cap. That's nice. Reheated udon? I've never had udon. Snoodles, right? More ember seeds. Okay. Water bombs! My favorite. I love finding those. Hello, Mr. Right. That's not how you blow up a crack in the wall. That's how you blow up a crack in the wall. Would I have to talk to this guy for something? Oh, right. Leaky light by fire. Kinstone cloud tops. What? Oh, right. You need kinstones to get through the sky pot. Right. Small key Kevin. Small key Kevin. Kiki. Small Kiki Kevin. Alright. This is what you tune in for. This is what you come to listen to. Alright. It is really fucking hot in here. I feel like my heating's turned on again. 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4. 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4. 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4. 332114444. Three three two one one four four four. Three three two one one four four four. Move. Oh, I guess I don't have the bell yet, so I can't do this anyway. Well, that fucking sucks. Tried to memorize that for nothing. Nothing. You're nothing. No talent. It's okay. We'll definitely remember 332114444. We won't forget that. That will remain. Is there like another way in anyway? Yeah, I think if I go through like here. Pretty sure this just takes me into that area anyway. I used 2 brain cells. That means that you're in the fucking way. Oh. It says I can go down there for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, maybe I have the bell. Oh. I don't know how to get into the desert, but it says there's like a bunch of checks I can do in the desert. I'm not really sure why it thinks I can, but I can't. So I'm just not gonna worry about it right now, I guess. Oh, I was listening to that. I don't have this either. What is it? It keeps telling me I can do stuff and I can't do it, and I don't know why. Oh, that's because that's just a completely different check in general. My bad. Yeah, during winter only, there's a passage I can go along here. And this takes me to a cave where I can get a bow for Ocarina of Time. Fuck, we're just finding bows right now. Bow City. Oracle of Bosons. I really don't know why it says I can go to the desert. There is no way in the desert as far as I know. I don't have the bell. I don't know where the bell could be. Oh, I don't know. Boracle of Beezons? I do remember the bean meme. I don't really get how it ever became a meme, but I liked it, for what it's worth. Love that 5-arrow refill. I can go in here. I'm sure this will be fruity. There's 2 checks in here. Never mind, I guess. Crazy hasn't made any predictions that I'm gonna get anything amazing lately. That's how I know that there's nothing good in this game. Ribbon for Link's Awakening. Alright. And... actually, to be fair, I've been getting, like, bows and stuff. I don't know why I'm complaining. Earth Temple Big Key to Wind Waker. 2 checks means $2. And what a $2 that was. I'm already done in here, by the way. That was it. That was as much as I can do with that key. Very cool. Hey man, how's it going? Ye ol' recovery. Ah! I'm gonna guess because I have the cape. No, Blackjack, don't do it. Don't do it. Blackjack. Boy. It's not feeding time. He is up on my lap. He is rubbing his wet fucking nose all over my hand right now. It is cold. It is slobbery. Recovery heart for Oot. Hello, buddy. Hello. It's nice to see you. I just wish you weren't trying to trick me into feeding you early. Then all would be well. Beep beep. Bap bap. Beep beep. I don't think I have the key to open this dungeon yet. Hello, sleepy guy. Just as I started, the time has come on a new power season. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Why is that guy in my head so much at the moment? That was absolutely nothing. I don't know where to go. Maybe now that I have these, I can do something. I can get around a little quicker. Only to the places I've already been, though. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought it would be just, like, everywhere. Do you want me to pull Fukukatara up on screen? Would that make you happy? Nothing has caught your interest on my monitor ever since. Even Link moving it around just now, you only stared at for like 2 seconds. What if that's the real reason he's on my lap? Oh, he did it. He did the drool thing. Oh, fuck. Why do you do that, man? Like, flicks his head around and just shoots drool everywhere. I need cooking stuff again. Thank you. Thank you for walking on my mouse. Thank you for disrupting as you would normally do. That's my boy. Blano. Yeah, I can kick your ass. Yeah. You ain't shit. Look at this fucking guy. Who does he think he is? Graveyard key for Ua. Link Ua. What's this? Oh boy. Oh boy, Peter. I don't really want to do this right now, Peter. I don't really want to do this. I fucking hate this fight. I wonder if I can cheat it by just throwing bombs at him like this. Or do they have to be his big bombs? They have to be his big bombs. It's not even that hard, I just don't feel like doing it. You can't beat me this way. I cannot be defeated as long as I don't drop my bomb behind me and start a fire. You cannot beat me. It's just a matter of timing, really. Like, it just has to happen like that. Sometimes it takes long, sometimes it doesn't. I'm sure if you were like a pro, you could do that real good, but I'm not, so. Bomb to Zelda 1. Thank God. Oh, I'm so glad. I was hoping for that. What's in here? Will you take my challenge? Sure. Okay. I'll write this. Oh boy. Alright. This is like really strict time. Fucked up already. I'm definitely not passing on this one. Be amazed how fast those 30 seconds go. Just fucking like, just kill me at this point, honestly. I actually kind of just want to grab the heart. Why not? I already failed. Took 42 seconds. Yeah, so I'll try again. We got this time. We got this time. Just keep going. Just a little more. It's probably too long. Oh! Oh! Only my pupil could do it. That was for a small key to Dungeon 7. Okay. I probably needed that. I got mystery seeds. Oh, bloody hell. Got me some mystery seeds, I have. You love the little dance Fukukitaru does? A lot of them do a little dance, but I can't think of Umas? I can't think of the Uma dance right now. I can't think of Fukukataru's right now for some reason. I can think of Urara's little idol one that she does all the time. Arms spread out. Yeah, for some reason I'm drawing a blank here. Whoa, whoa. Sorry, I'm not doing too good right now. Hang on. Okay, here. This is where I needed to go. Right, I remember this. You have to like get them together. Like that. And then you gotta do one of these. And then that gets me. Isn't there like another way? You've DM'd me. Oh, that. Right. I wonder if this will get copyright claim. It's so transformed, there's no way. I gotta hear this, hang on. That's awesome. I'm not gonna listen to any more of that just because, like, I don't want to just sit here listening to that for the next 2 minutes, but it's so fucking good. I hope someone's charted that in Clone Hero. I'd play the fuck out of that, man. I gotta look that up. I'm pretty sure there's like silver gunner rips in Clone Hero. I'm sure that's a thing people have done. Oh, okay. It's the wrong season, so there's no vine for me to climb. That's fucking great. Because I randomized the default seasons. You know why? Because I'm a fucking... Because I'm a genius. Let's just ride Dimitri. I know another way I can get there, it's fine. I am getting very low on checks in this game, by the way, because there's so many that are in the desert, but like I don't know how to get to the desert. I don't like that he goes all like fetal when I pick him up. Oh, I can go do this now, whatever this is. I don't know why I couldn't do it before, but now I can. What is it? I don't know what item I recently could have possibly gotten that made this check turn green. Oh, I have all 5 kinds of seeds, okay. Wow, I got a piece of heart for my toilet paper. Oh, thanks. Alright. Go straight up here. Up here. There you go. Alright, now we are in the land of the Goron. Oh. Oh. That's not the part I needed to be at. No, Maple. Fuck off. I don't like the music here. I think this game has such a great soundtrack, but the music here in particular, I don't like the way it sounds. It hits the ear really bad. You don't like a lot of this game's songs? Really? Too repetitive. Like this song? You don't like this? Yippee! Beep, 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 beep. Can I even do anything with Big Goron right now? No. Thanks for the Twitch Turbo ad. Well, there's a very easy way to do that, Danny, and that is to give me your money. I hope you realize from my phrasing that I'm not being serious. Romani mask. Dude, what the fuck? Oh. I meant for yourself, not a gift. You silly boy. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Whoops. Oh, it's kind of funny, you have to admit. Damn, you were like on that shit. I'm assuming you were like on your way to do that already when I said that, because there's no way that you just hit the sub button and, I mean, you might have just had your payment details saved, I don't know. Saw a $6.99 button and clicked it. The man who doesn't want to spend money on Uma. Probably a good thing if you're that impulsive. You got paid yesterday? I see. Holy shit! Oh my god, that was like 3 hearts of damage. Oh. Oh, what? Yes. Thank you for the red rupee. I don't think I can get through this either. I don't think this tracker is aware of some of the logic that I have. Because it's telling me that there's stuff I can do beyond here, but I can't get beyond there. Either way. The vine isn't available for me to climb up from the bottom, and I can't go through this snow because I don't have a shovel. I'm pretty sure nothing gets rid of this snow other than a shovel. I already just tried fire. Jesus, so shit. This game is so fucking bad. You just watch it slowly go past where you wanted it to detonate. I tried pressing the button, by the way. It doesn't have like a... It's not like a remote detonation kind of thing. It just goes when it feels like it. Okay, there's one more check that it says I can do that I haven't tried, but everything else that it says I can do, I definitely cannot do. still really like the don't button. Don't button. Oh, I know how to get into the top right. Okay, hang on. There is a little more I can do. I'll be sure to do that. When you go to the warp, the button just says the oh, right. That. Okay. Here comes Blackjack to knock 5 things down to come stare at me. Unicorns. Holy shit, I can do a lot in this dungeon. Why? Why of all dungeons can I do so much in dungeon 5? Pot container. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Oh. Do, 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 do. Does this like... It does. I thought it did. Does that in a really fucked up way. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What if I just... Yup. Oh, okay. That's one of the essences needed to beat the game. How many of those do I have? 2. Okay. I can't do that. I don't have the, Wait, I wonder if the switch hook works with these. It just goes right through. Again, the switch hook is in Oracle of Ages only. It is not a part of seasons, normally. Even with Link Game. That is purely part of the randomizer, adding random item, well, not random items, but items that wouldn't normally be in the game. Blackjack, it is too early. Dude, every time you hype yourself up like this and make like such a big fucking deal of me feeding you, by the time I do, you throw it up immediately. And then I have to clean up cat sick. And then you start begging for more. You do this every time. He hypes himself up so hard that when I feed him, he acts like he's never been fed before, and he like just swallows it whole. It's quite disgusting, but also not disgusting to say that when I have to clean it up, it's always like literally just food. It's just cat food. Where do I want to go here? Oh God, there's so much to do in this dungeon. Okay. I go through here and go to B. Dogs used to do that. It feels like a very dog thing to do. That's what I've always heard, is like cats are like really good with like knowing when to stop, and they save it for later and stuff, but like this cat thinks he's a dog. I mean, he did grow up in a house with dogs, so it's probably part of it. Right, there's only one check over here I can even do, and it's in the room right here. I still love these mummies, the animation that looks like they're just beating their chests. Very cool. I do. I'm literally just following where it says check, so I don't want to do this whole dungeon right now, because obviously I can't anyway. Is this? Oh, I see what I have to do here. Right. I remember this. No knockback. I'm doing all of this for one check. It better be good. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Never mind, 2 checks. And now, are you for real? Okay. They're not as hard to kill in this as they are in Link's Awakening. Oh no. This one? You motherfucker. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I see what they're gonna do. Oh. Bottom left? Does one of these kill these? Please be right. It had to be the very last one. There's this one, right? It's the bottom right one. That was a pretty cool sound, huh? Alright, this one. What is happening? Can you tell me? That's not what I need to know. Is it just random every time? I'm so confused. I've tried every chest. What is the solution in here? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Can I go bottom left? What is the deal? What is the deal? I swear I've tried every single chest. Did I try this one? I've tried them all! What is the deal with this? Is it literally just like, oh, one time it's gonna be the right one, you just have to keep guessing until you get it? This one. Hang on, maybe it's like the first one that I kill? So maybe it's this one. Maybe there's a strategy to it. Or it's the last one I kill. It's the order you kill them in. I got the Cucko Dex. I did it! I had completely forgotten how to do that. And it wasn't even really worth it.
Okay. Okay, let me just like, can I like go back to the beginning of the dungeon? If I do this, does this take me out to the entrance of the dungeon? Yes. And music's all discordant. New personal best for Unity. Oh no, Unity Goshi. That's good. What'd you get? 1 hour, this dungeon's so bad. Barely not an A+. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to do a Golshi and Trailblazer. I haven't done one in a while. You write meant and it throws me all off, but I'm never calling it that. I'm never ever gonna call it that. Never gonna call it man. Never gonna. It is easy to type meant and check, but I mean, I normally shorten it to TB if I'm talking about it. Alright, just need to do one more check. Tuberculosis. Dude, if that's the first thing that comes to mind when I write TB, that's on you, I'm sorry to say. That's that's all you. I'm so glad that I wasted so much time in this dungeon. I mean, I got the Cucko Dex. That's possibly good. It depends on what that gets me. I think we're nearly done with Barkle of Beezens. I just gotta... First of all, I gotta remember where the fuck I even am on the map, because I get confused and lost very... No. Okay, I think I see where I am. Right. We need some more weird egg dialogue. Listen to this. My dad Han went to climb Mount Coco, so I have to care for our hens, but there's so much I don't know. Is that the Cocodex? That would be a big help. May I have it? Really? Think you take this? It's a Lon egg. These eggs are all the rage with cute girls. What do you mean? Big key desert palace links the past. Bitches love an egg. There's only one kind of egg that I know women really like, and I would hope that none of the Zelda NPCs are giving me that. What is this? What is it telling me to do here? Old man in treehouse. What are you talking about? Old man in treehouse? Oh, I see what that is. Right, okay. Yeah, net drop for a good bit. Well, you missed me making some horrid sounds and getting really stuck. So if that's your thing, if that's something you like hearing, then I'm sorry to inform you of that. I made some wretched noises. 5 rupees. Okay, so I have one more idea for things I can do, and then I still don't know why it says I can go to the desert. I have not, like, it says I can go to the mountain, the top right part of the map, and I'm pretty sure I've figured out how I can do that. But, like, it says I can go to the desert, and I just
literally do not know how. Because with the top right part of the map, I can go through a Subrosia portal. I get that. And there is a Subrosia portal tied to the desert through the ship. But I need the bell to get into the ship. So I really just don't know why it says I can. I have not been able to figure that out. There's probably something. It's probably within logic and correct. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what it's telling me I can do. I'll just quickly try all the Subrosia portals and see where they take me, because I haven't done that yet, and I feel like I should. So if I go down here... Actually, I can't... Yeah, I can't use the one in the top left. It's behind a rock. You have to unlock that one. The music in Subrosia can only be described as what it probably sounds like when your brain is literally melting. Well, this is the one I needed. Just what I needed. But I'm gonna quick check what the other ones take me to as well, because I want to know. I already know that the very bottom one doesn't take me anywhere I need to go. I think these are rocks that once you pull them up, they stay gone as well. Yeah, that path just remains open now. So where does this one go? Bottom right. There is something I can do down here. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be, but there's something. Killing this Octorok apparently is a check. It's like a diamond-shaped check. I don't really know what that means. Does that count? No. Easiest way to kill this. I don't know what that did for me. I have no idea what that unlocked. Nothing changed. Hello, Stevie. What are the golden enemies? Yeah. I think it's like an NPC that you talk to after you kill a certain amount of them, and he's like, "You killed the golden creature! Now I will give you my life savings." Or something like that. Okay, this is the only other Subrosia portal I've not tried. Well... I didn't even get to see where I was. Oh. Yeah, more like Sublosia. Because that portal is useless. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, I'll just go back to the one that I actually wanted then. I don't know, I really don't know why it says I can go to the desert. I can't wrap my head around it. I cannot figure that out. Period. It just says I can, and I'm sure it's right, but no clue. Oh. We're about to be done for the night at least. That's good. 4.5 hour stream. I've definitely hit the point where I'm like, okay to end the stream. I like when that happens, where I'm like, okay. No more stream, I'm fine with that. I've done all I needed to do. I love that you have to mash A. Otherwise you start falling. Okay. Something very cool in that tree. How many rupees will it be? That rhymed. It was a my. That's actually not bad. And... Ah! You tricked me. Oh boy. When I see blue, I just get so excited. A potion for Oracle of Ages. Okay. There are 3 checks up here. And then... I can't even get that one. I think it's because it doesn't understand the season randomizer. That's my best guess for why it keeps saying this stuff I can do that I can't. Oh, actually, maybe I could. Maybe I can drop down to it. Actually, that one might be available. Oh boy. I don't know why those are blue. Those are important. Welcome back, Danny. I got 2 checks left to do and then I am out of here. And one of them is right here. I really want to find out how to get to the desert. It's bugging me so much, but I don't know. I'm gonna like look at the map one more time.
Will you be showing your... I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock.
That's fucking awesome. Thank you. Okay, this is definitely a Pegasus Seeds. I like that I'm risking it all for a thing that is clearly blue, by the way. Alright, hang on a second. Let me just take one close look at the desert and see if maybe there's like some other way in. No, you have to go through the gate. Maybe because I've spoke to the captain. Maybe I had to talk to the captain and now the guy that's blocking it will get out of the way. And I can just go down there. I'll try that real quick. Because I haven't spoken to him since I spoke to the captain. I think he's like, oh, the captain said you'll do it? Well then I'll get out of your hair. Get out of your hair. That might be literally the whole thing that I just forgot. I don't remember what the password was anymore, I forgot. It was like 332114444. I actually fucking remembered that? Holy shit. Damn. That was literally all I had to do. That's what I was saying, I could do this. Long brain ditch. It's because I'm stretched out. It's because I forgot I'm long, by the way. I completely forgot I was long. How much? 100 rupees. What the fuck? I don't even know where the Spirit Temple is, to be fair. Or is that one of the ones I found? Okay, we have a tiny bit more content left of this, but I am basically done still. No. I think these are all the same check. All the things down this hole. Yeah, they are. They're all the same. So I actually only have 3 checks here. Is this a different area? Oh, it is. This is probably also just one check that is linked to like where you go in and where you come out. So I probably actually only had 2 checks. Yes. 50 rupees for Link's Awakening. Wow. If those 50 rupees were in this game instead, boy howdy. I have to talk to him because otherwise his skull's in the shop. Ya dropped me. Ya dropped me. Chat, can I get a ya dropped me? I know no one, I don't think anyone that's here was here for that back in the day, but can I just get a good old fashioned ya dropped me? For old time's sake. Thank you. As I mentioned many times, the Oracle of Seasons and Ages streams are some of my favorites. I remember getting griefed by chat with "ya dropped me" every fucking time I dropped this guy. Because that's what he says. Here, I'll show you. Is that not... I think I have to like... I have to do like this. There you go. There's the line. Alright, you dropped me. I didn't know what I was doing, so I just kept dropping him again and again. I think he has to just start going somewhere. Why did you drop this man? So he could say, Arg, you dropped me. He's not really reacting to anything, which... Shit. I got really lucky in the randomizer I did with friends recently because the thing I had to take him to was like right next to where he was. Where the fuck is it, man? I need you to start going bah, 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 please. No! Ah, you dropped me. Fuck. It's happening again. Where is it? I actually can't I'm not doing this on purpose. I actually can't find it. Is it down here, maybe? Come on, man! I'm remembering why I dropped him so much now. Because they can just spawn right on top of you. Oh, that's the one! There you go. Did I do it wrong? No, I did do it right. It was for 200 rupees to Ocarina time. Ah, you dropped me. Yes, I really am trying to grind to get 100 rupees right now. So I don't have to come back to this desert. I don't know if I really want to do this. I don't think I want to do that. Please, just give me rupees. You know what? We'll get the key another time. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. So what game do I do next time? We game plan for the next stream, and then we're done. What game are we thinking? I'm thinking A Link to the Past looked like it had the most, but we'll go over it. We'll go over it one more time. Obviously, so yes, see, there's 4 checks, but they're all the exact same thing in the corner. Otherwise, everything in this one is no longer green. Okay, we'll have a little look. So Minish Cap, we'll go through all of them again one more time. Now that I've gotten all the checks for today, and we'll have a little look at like what's probably the best priority order for the next stream. So in Minish Cap, we've got literally nothing except for a check in Temple of Droplets, which I can't do because I used the key in a different spot to where it expected me to. Link to the Past had quite a lot, I believe. Don't know if there'll be any more. No, that's it updated. Yes, there's a couple shops. I don't know if I have enough rupees for those. Some stuff in Death Mountain in the Dark World. A lot of stuff in Death Mountain in the Light World, including 7 chests. Damn. Some Tower of Hera. Graveyard Legends. Quite a few things in Link to the Past. So that looks pretty. I mean, this Moldorm chest I really want to cross off. Link's Awakening, obviously, I can't pull up. Link Between Worlds, I think I still really don't have much of anything. Well, I got flippers now, so that's made a few more things. There's quite a few things. Link Between Worlds might be worth going back to. I do also have 26 Maya Mai. I don't know when I can start bringing those in. It's blue at the moment. I think blue means it's fine. I might be able to do those. Because the shops were blue that I bought the stuff from Ravia. Majora's Mask, I think we didn't find anything extra from Oracle of Seasons. I got a mask. I can buy milk. I think that's literally all that changed, is I can buy milk now. Not really a lot in that one. Minish Cap I just looked at. Ocarina of Time. Try checking that. I don't think I really found anything. Oh no, I got the bow, didn't I? Oh, but I'm still young. Still young. Some stuff did change. I don't really feel like I got anything new though. I still don't think there's anything I can really do in Ocarina of Time, because obviously all these checks are randomized grottos. I don't really think there's much to do there. I think Oracle of Ages might be the next one to do, you know? I think Oracle of Ages, because there's already quite a bit, and when I sync this, maybe there'll be more. There was a little more. Yeah, I think Oracle of Ages is probably the one. That's quite a lot of green, like around here and here. There's quite a bit up here. Seems like there's quite a few different bits of green. So I think Ages very much looks like the next one to do. I'm pretty sure Zelda 1 didn't change at all, but I'll have a look. I think it's still... yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Twilight Princess, for how fucking gigantic of a game it is, I think still has basically nothing in it. You have the Master Sword now though, so that's kind of cool. Apparently I can go into the Temple of Time. Generally speaking, not really that much in here though. Yeah, I didn't think so. Eh. And then Wind Waker. maybe. There's quite a few areas I can go to in Wind Waker. I would say next stream, the 2 priority games I should be booting up are Oracle of Ages and maybe Wind Waker. Wind Waker's not really that much. I mean, there's all these entrances, which I do need to check out. I think that's probably... I think Oracle of Ages is a definite. I think Oracle of Ages for sure. I will... I will very quickly... I will boot up the Link's Awakening one just to see. Just so I can see what's actually available in that one. I can't pull it up on stream. It's kind of difficult for me to do. Oh, that's right. I have to get the items in Link's Awakening for it to register them. Let me do that real quick. Let me just real quick. Let me just receive my items in Link's Awakening so I can see what the tracker for that looks like, so I can consider whether or not that's what we do next. I'll at least show it. I can't show you the tracker, but... Red Tunic. It's a little hard for me to show because it's in a browser. Browser capture normally doesn't function very good. I did not mean to place that line. Okay. I'll just let you know what I'm seeing here. Not that much, to be honest. There's, the Rapids Ride, which obviously costs money. I have 222 at the moment, so I could afford to do it. Which item? Mad Batter. Yip Yip. I don't know what some of this stuff is. Papal's Wife. I could go to Bottle Grotto and Tail Cave, do some stuff in there. Could apparently do some stuff in Turtle Rock. I don't know how good of an idea that'd be with no sword, but I could. And there's a bit to do in the desert. That's about it. It's not nothing, but it's not a lot. I would say the order should be Wind Waker, then Oracle of Ages, and then Link's Awakening. That's kind of the order I'm thinking. So be sure to check that out next time. So I'm gonna be doing that in tomorrow's stream, and we'll see how that works out. Hopefully Wind Waker won't be as terrible that time around. But that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna fix my size real quick. Alright, okay. Well, I hope you had fun with today's stream. These daily streams have been fun, especially doing this randomizer and making progress here and there. So, I'm gonna go now. Hope you have a good night or day, whatever time it is for you. It's 6 AM for me. Yeah. Baby huggy wuggy. Bye bye.